All right, so we're 24 men right now. We're going to be bringing it down to 12 after this round. So play your hearts out.
I like that. Yeah.
Jack,
Jack,
where do you want Kayla? Where do you want to put this on the net? I think somebody. Hey, we just need to be smart. Just don't be dumb.
I would put me and Hayden on top.
All right, we are back at the kitchen headquarters in Austin, Texas. We are in technically round 3 of the men's draw. 24 men. We're going to be bringing it down to 12 in this round. We got some real ballers in this. Up now, we got Carl Hilliard, Jake Anderson, Liam Duffin, and Chase Womack. Chase Womack's Austin, Texas guy. Liam Duffin is a Utah Tech player. Carl Hilliard just barely lost to Jack Sock in singles. And I don't know much about Jake Anderson, but we'll see. We'll see how it all goes.
All right, let's do this.
All right, we're starting it up. We'll be
rotating 3 times.
All right, here we go. Carl Hilliard to serve. Big serve. Womack with the unforced. Overcooked.
Overcooked for sure.
All right. Oh wait, Dane, can someone film? Hey, will you film a little bit? Come on, bro. Just for a minute.
I'll do it. Let me just.
Jake Anderson serving. Jake Anderson's dumping some balls right now. I think we... Good point. Woo! Good point. All right. Good angle. What's up, dude? How you doing? Good. Somebody's got film. No, but significantly higher level play this round. We're seeing more dinks, more net play. Dane, how much more you got? How much more you got? We don't have to post in every group. It's just I'd rather we're not even keeping it up. So I'll post it on Twitter. If y'all could switch clockwise. In the middle. Yeah. All right, they're switching clockwise. Switch up partners. You done?
Half done, but it's me done.
Yeah, it's fine. He's in the film. Just keep eating and then relieve him. Chase serving to Carl Hilliard. Chase, Austin, Texas player. It's really come a long way.
Yeah. These two are legit. Other two.
This guy in the white shirt with the crush shirt just played Jack Sock in singles. What are we thinking? Next point, and then one more rotation. No balance in the serve. All right, switch it.
Another rotation?
Another rotation.
Yeah, you're in Carl. Yeah, Carl, you're on there. Yeah. All right, this is what I want to see. It gets more reliable throughout the day.
I like this guy's fire.
Yeah. You can tell he's coaching him up.
These guys are balling.
So I think what we should do is get it down to 14 and have 2 singles. No, you have to be 16. You have to be 16, 2 singles. No, 14. 14. No, 2. So you get to 14, that means 12 and 13 play, and 11 and 12, and 13 and 14 play. 14. So top 14. But we picked. Put him on like the deep cut.
All right, 5 more points. All right, so the plan is we're going to get down to 14 players. 2 players are going to run in a singles dream breaker to see who makes it to the next round.
Oh. Smart. That's fine. Yeah,
Nice get. How many more points? Any more, Alex? Any more interviews? You think? Maybe get some of these guys you haven't got, or maybe get have you got that kid? Yeah, get him. One more. Good playing, guys. All right. We're moving on to the second group. Good luck. Have fun. All right, second group coming up. All right, up now we got Bassam, Juan Benitez, Brian Fikes, and Cam Luring. Next up will be Thomas Yu, Brian Bonilla, Austin Bricker, and Van Damrongshri. I think I said it right. 5-minute warm-up.
what do you want me to be doing? Because
What?
what do you want me to do?
Just relieve Dane and like, they'll switch off matches on.
My judging isn't being taken serious.
What?
My opinions aren't being taken serious.
Why? I've taken it.
Because I mean, obviously,
yeah,
those,
yeah.
I'm not like
I think we've all been on pretty much the same page.
yeah. No, I'm not.
Stop being so sensitive.
I'm not being sensitive. I'm saying.
You literally are.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying like I want to be doing something that's helpful.
So maybe
It's not.
I don't know, film the toilets?
Fuck off. Yo, so it's. Are we gonna have a maybe group again?
What?
We're gonna have a maybe group again.
We're gonna have. It's gonna get down to 14. Two are gonna play two matches of singles.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right. So this round we got Cam Luring, we got Bassam, Brian Fikes, and Juan Benitez. Cam Luring, did you make the finals of Kitchen Open last year? Yeah. Cam and Matthew Barlow made the finals. Juan Benitez won the first Kitchen Open, or the second Kitchen Open actually, here? But you won the first one here? Juan Benitez won a Kitchen Open. Cam Luring and Matthew Barlow had deep runs in their Kitchen Opens. Bassam's an Austin, Texas player. Don't know much about Brian Fikes, but excited to see what he's got. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting foursome here. All right, 1 minute.
After the game, should I go like with a mic and talk to the people that just finished?
Yeah, but they won't be able to see him.
Good point.
What's up?
But it's getting bigger.
All right, you on it?
You're on the mic. I'll say
Papa's back. Hayden Shepard here.
Tristan Bjork.
We're gonna.
How'd you feel about that first game, Hayden?
Felt pretty good. Really like the Utah Tech guys out here. He's walking by me right now, looking like he has that swag to him.
Liam Duffin.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, I feel like there's a couple people here that I'm looking at, and I'm impressed still. Big serve.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah. Big back there.
I do like watching Cam play. He's the guy in the short sleeve white shirt.
Highest stooper at the tournament, I think.
He's
top 3.
He's a good guy.
Seems like a great guy.
I love a poker player. I did take his money yesterday, so I don't know how we're gonna do that. So he actually owes me $4 still. It's tennis background for both the players in navy blue and in white. Navy blue is Pablo Tellez's coach at most tournaments. You can see him playing the local pro qualies. Juan Benitez, he is a different breed, as I like to say, back home. Played at Baylor Tennis, I believe, and was one of the world's best in, I believe, Colombia. It was a little bit out.
Controversy going on right
A little controversy, but it was out. Yeah. That's a big mess up there.
This guy's got a great one-hander.
Yeah, I feel like that Colin John's paddle is just not fitting in his hands correctly. Most people are listening to James Ignatowicz saying that the new thing is to use a squared paddle. Body bag, body bag, body bag. Like Dave Fleming on the mic. Wow.
This pen is dead, man.
There's a pin right here.
Doesn't work, man.
There's a pin right there.
I'm over.
If you haven't yet, go to the kitchen website and go buy some merch. We're trying to help out the families in LA. Jared Paul, great guy, always doing charity work, aka having me here today.
Let's pull up the live stream. See what people are saying.
Yo, people are loving this, I bet.
People are loving it.
I don't even watch
Can
pickleball.
we get some predictions in the comment section?
No comments yet.
Oh,
Currently viewing it.
we don't have that.
If you're not commenting, I see how it is.
Can we comment?
Try it out.
I got.
Whoa, that's ooh. Okay. So bad.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can.
Come on, we got 30 people watching. We want to know what the people think. This guy, Bassam,
Good guy.
near side left.
Yeah.
Sneaky good. Damn. Yeah. Special guest, Zoya,
Special guest, Zoya Khan. Am I commentating?
pro pickleball player.
Am I commentating?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
It's on the live, on the YouTube live.
Oh my gosh, did you hear on the YouTube live how Jack called Nick? I love Ding. Okay, we got round two.
This is round 2. Second match of round 2.
Second match, round 2. Here we are. Juan with the deep return. Cam with a nice drop. Cam adding that pressure early. Wasn't really ready for that counter, but, you know, there's cost and benefit to speeding the ball up first.
Who do you like out of this group?
You know, I really like Bassam. He has really fast hands. He is sneaky fast with his hands, genuinely.
That's what we've all been saying.
I
Bassam,
really do love Bassam.
sneaky good player.
You know, he's a aerospace engineer or something like that. He's an
wow.
engineer of some sort.
Look at him go.
And he is just
Multi-talented.
accomplished in many different facets of life.
Good serve.
Good pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
I think he's very good.
Juan Benitez.
Juan Benitez also, but I was talking about this guy, Brian Fikes.
Ooh, Brian Fikes. He played in a tournament in Memphis where I was from.
How'd
and
it go?
He's a pretty good lefty. He hits that ball so hard.
He does.
No, I
Yeah,
remember
the-
Brian. That was like the biggest talk. Like, he definitely hits the ball the hardest.
He's a big hitter.
From Oxford, Mississippi. Plays in that Ole
Wow.
Miss community.
Wow.
I know a lot, don't I?
You're a great commentator. Great addition to the desk
Tell Jared to hire me.
for all of our commentary events.
Ooh, great poach, great poach.
This is a very good group. Best group of the day?
These are definitely great matches. Honestly, I liked what I saw from Liam Duffin and the Carl Hilliard
Liam Duffin
partnership.
was
That
great.
was great.
We got done.
I said that too.
So I think that's
You really?
that's a consensus. He's-
Out. Is this you or is
This is my
this is your list?
yeah.
Is this Jared's list too?
I think everyone agrees with that.
Ooh, pressure. But I don't think Brian was ready for that.
This second round of the men's, we're going down from 24 people to 12.
What a reach! Wow.
So half these people got to go.
So is it like 2 from each group will make it, or like 12 together?
Just 12 total. Whatever the judges are feeling. Jack
got-
Monroe.
We got round 3. Round 3 coming up. I'm good at this, right?
She's
Guys, put a like if you think I'm good at commenting. I gotta practice for PPA tour. I got a requirement to fulfill.
guys. Let us know in the comments. We need to get this chat active. Let us know what you think. I'm the only one commenting in there.
People are leaving. Can I continue to commentate?
Of course.
Okay. Kim Luring with the deep serve. The drop.
Here, move
Adding a lot of
over
pressure.
this way.
I got it.
Jared Paul, the chef, the founder of the kitchen, is back. I was saying all of them. He's right here. I thought this was. I didn't know this was our communal thing. I agree.
5 more points.
Am I back on the mic?
Yep. Last 5 points of this
Genuinely, I think
round.
Bossum is the best player on the court. He is really killing it. I think that's the first drop he's missed all rotations.
Who?
Bossum.
Awesome. Yeah.
I believe Bossum's the best on the court right now.
Really. Cam Luring, I think, is the 3rd highest duper here. I might have to check myself on that.
What does duper mean in this day and age?
Hey,
You know?
don't-
What does duper mean in this day and age? Genuinely.
That's a sponsor, Zoe.
Oh, duper. I love. Wait, I heard you saying.
Say the elevator door opens. You need a partner for the biggest match of your life.
2 more points.
Rely on duper.
Who is it?
You know, Ben John.
Boston. On this court.
Awesome.
Zoya says if she can have someone on this court for a mixed doubles match, life on the line, she's going with
Last point.
Awesome.
Bossum.
Because what I'm seeing is that I don't know. You know my life. He's adding too much. Like he's adding pressure, but he's not.
Let's go break.
Do you see that? Like Cam is adding a lot of pressure, but like he's not
Good
closing
point,
out the
y'all.
point after adding pressure. Like he's
All right.
he's ready,
Next
but
up
he's
is
not
Van,
finishing.
Thomas, Brian, and Austin Bricker.
Zoya wants to see Cam do a little more.
After that, we got Miles Hoover, Tom Protzek, Evan McCullough, James Seagraves, the Sea Dog.
He likes that Sea Dog?
Sea dog.
Sea Dog. Cool.
I don't know if Jared will allow us to use it.
I mean, you can take mine. I don't even know what that means.
Tell them this. Wait, let me see.
Chase Underwood, we can't do that, man. Come on.
Who made it?
Juan and Cam are in the for sure here. And the other two will play again.
Well, I think Austin was better than him. I thought Austin was better than him. Genuinely. I know it's like that. I genuinely thought Austin was
I know, it's unfortunate.
Cam.
I mean, there's one other guy that's legit.
Oh, the
Colorful shirt? Yeah. Hudson Hall is very happy to see Chase in the chat. Very happy.
Austin Bricker is the hometown hero.
Literally doesn't know.
Two minutes.
For this next match on the far side, we have Brian Bonilla, 5'3" duper, and Austin Bricker, a local Austinite, 5'6" duper. On the near side, we got Thomas Yu, who won the Kitchen Open last year. $25,000.
One minute.
Partnered with Van Damrongsi or something like that. 5'5" duper. Thomas Yu, the closest to the camera, the near right side, highest duper in this match, 5.94, and a 6.0 in singles. Bricker, second highest, 5.6. Zoya, what do you think about this match coming up?
I am very excited to see Thomas Yu in this match. I really haven't got to see him play live. And
Winner of the Kitchen Open 2024.
Oh, in Atlanta. Awesome. And
Somewhere.
we have Austin, the hometown hero, best amateur player in Austin.
Austin Bricker.
I'm excited to see how this goes.
It's gonna be a good one.
It'll be a game of a lot of flicks.
A lot of flicks.
A lot of backhand flicks.
I'm feeling not a lot of dinks. We'll see.
Speed, speed, speed.
A lot of speed.
Ooh, not a good look.
No dinks yet. Dink count 0.
Jay's official dink count is at 0. Jay, what's your prediction? How many points until the dink count gets to 1?
First backhand flick.
Does that count as a dink?
That wasn't a dink. No dink.
Drop over here.
2 points, dink count still at 0.
Still 0.
Still 0. That's the game these days, though, right, Zoya?
That is the game these days. You know, we're done resetting. We're smacking every ball.
Zoya can't remember the last time she dinked.
I think
Zoya
the last
is
time I dinked was in 2020.
not,
That's why we love to watch her play.
she is not a dinker. Very exciting.
She's a banger.
I actually am a dink.
I kind of want to get one of the players like up here and have him do a little
Like a post-game
2-minute
interview.
commentating
Post-game
sesh.
interview.
Should we get someone?
You could boss him.
Yeah, but unfortunately we have all the names out. And it might not be great.
I'll do for now.
Zoya will do for now. She was actually supposed to play in this, but something happened.
Let him know.
You let him know.
I received a UPA contract. If any GMs are listening to this, hit me up.
Phenomenal draft pick. Go pick her up.
Amazing. He was ready for the
A little
counter.
high.
He just swung.
Austin.
Was that one dink?
One dink and 6 points.
One dink, 6 points. Austin looking a little tight to start the match. Great drop by Thomas. Oh, composed. Love it. Thomas Yu. Thomas wearing a kitchen hat, like all of you should be. Go to thekitchenpickle.com and buy a kitchen hat. Code Tristan20 for 20% off.
Wasn't that something?
I gave that to myself.
You're like a celebrity now.
Yeah.
The intern.
I might even get a couple dollars off those hats. So go buy them right now. I need it. Huh? Is it working?
Sell a couple for cash.
Guys, we need you guys in the chat to give us some questions. Tell us what you're thinking.
Carlos Delora says Bricker is my goat.
Carlos, Bricker is all of our goats. What a guy.
What are your thoughts on this guy serving right here?
Brian Bonilla. Big serve, big drive. He
I'd
likes.
like to see more of a soft game.
This isn't a dating situation.
I know, not you.
I've learned from PPA commentating.
No, it's good. Little partner switch here. Van and Austin together
That's
now.
a fine.
Body bag.
That's a fine.
No fine. Is there a fine rule at the kitchen headquarters?
Is there a
For
targeting
headshots?
rule?
Yeah, you actually get $100 every body bag.
Encouraged, yes.
Yes.
Headshots 200?
Headshots, $200.
Incentives.
But you have to celebrate on them. You can't say sorry.
Gotta dance on them. Oh, we see some dinking here. It didn't last too long.
Did not last too long.
Didn't last too long.
Austin with a
With a
crazy,
forehand flick.
crazy flick cross court.
Tristan, how are we feeling about the players in the court right now? Who would you say is really
I
showing
think
their
I think
strengths at the
Thomas
moment?
Yu is standing out right now. Very consistent, solid player.
I could agree. I would agree.
So yeah, agrees. It's always good. Carlos says we need to see dinks.
I mean, that's what I'm
Carlos,
saying, Carlos.
that's what we've been saying.
We would love
we
to
agree.
see some slower paced games right
Here
here.
we go. Maybe
What
some
a
dinks
high IQ
incoming.
shot
Nope.
from Austin Brecker, but you
And a
can't
great
stop.
get by Brian. Oh, Thomas. Thomas resetting
That's
beautifully.
so tough.
Use his feet a little more. Awesome. See, I know something.
I literally told him you need to get your goals better.
He's getting lazy right there.
Brian's drops have been a little high. Making it tough for them to get up there.
Thomas Hughes is doing a good job of when he's resetting, he's allowing himself enough time within his reset to move up. Like, he's creating time for himself.
It's a great return by Van. That's a beautiful point. We got 32 people in here. Guys,
Every single person on this court is using a YOLO. 3S.
yo, what's in? Good serve.
Some great dinks. That was great point construction.
Great point.
Very high IQ dinks.
Ryan with a little water fountain break midpoint. Stay hydrated. Rainstorm. Oh, great shot by Brian.
Way to disguise that speed up. He did not know where to go.
No idea.
The temperature in here today is perfect. You guys have it set perfect.
Yeah, you guys do. The Kitchen HQ got the air conditioning right.
Kitchen HQ knows what's up. Follow
They
us.
know
Follow us on Instagram at the Kitchen Pickleball, and at the Kitchen HQ Pickleball. For all HQ updates.
Oh, which friend? Oh, yeah.
Oh, they totally do.
What a flick.
Should we
What
tell-
a
should we
counter
tell
flick.
Should we tell him?
We should. Let us know what y'all think.
He's getting side-eyed. That's nice. Good. Smiling.
He's been putting moves on all
The only thing is she's got those earbuds in. I don't like that. Shows the level of don't care.
Final rotation of this group. Thomas Yu and Austin Bricker together.
Oh man, I didn't realize Thomas Hughes was a lefty.
Thomas Yu is a lefty. A lot of lefties out here today.
There are.
A lot of lefties. Carlos, you want more dinks? What else do you want to see?
Wow, great hands anticipation.
Tell us your thoughts, Carlos, and anybody else.
Can I sit here all day? This is more comfortable than anything.
They're gone now.
Maybe he figures if he doesn't get the contract, at least he can stay.
Hopefully.
That's true.
He might go 0 for 2.
I think they're playing together.
She's staying with Jax. Why didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
That's why he only needed. He didn't need all the airbags. Maybe they were sharing. I thought they were on packs.
How many men are still left in this tryout? This round there are 24 men, and we're cutting it down to 12. So half these guys gotta go. It's gonna be a tough decision on who to cut this round.
Definitely some great IQ.
I did not ignore your question. I just answered your question. Come on. I would never ignore you. I want to see some emotion from Bricker. I'll let him know.
He's a pretty composed player, I must say. He internalizes a lot. He is great, though.
Very composed right now. What a great event. It's the most true thing I've ever heard.
Go,
Brick,
Britt.
Bricker and you is a good combo. Great combo. These guys are crushing right now.
Which I'm not sure. I think
I don't know if that's
I'm
great.
the opposite right now.
Sometimes I'll do it like an overhead is obviously going out. I'll hit it and I'll be like, but that was a lot cooler, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Then you just hit the ball out.
Legit group, right?
to the thrust.
If you're trying to play high, if you're trying to show high, keep in the ball, you gotta show high.
I agree. I'm just saying. Good games. No, I agree. I'm totally on board. Yeah, I think that's it. First one.
All right.
Carlos wants to see
We got
some
Miles
fire.
Hoover, Tom Protzek, Evan McCullough, James Seagraves. After that, we got Casey Garrettson, Luis Reyes,
Good, Tom.
Miles Martin, and AJ Kirky.
Mary Beth is happy with Austin's emotion. A lot of Austin support in here. I like it. Christian, backhand fire. Absolutely. Let's go find Austin. See what he has to say. All right, we're here with Austin Bricker. Austin,
Where's the camera?
a lot of support. It's up there. You're just on the mic for the live stream.
sweet.
You got a lot of support in the comments.
The Austin fan base has been very kind to me. I got a lot of friends here in the pickleball community, so just want to thank every one of them.
They wanted to see some more fire though, some more emotion. Next round, some more emotion.
I'm a silent killer, so next round I'll bring it.
Good work.
Hey, dude.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good.
All right, round 4.
Austin, we just asked Austin some questions. He's a silent killer, he says. No, he's not going to show more emotion because he's a silent killer. Carlos,
Bricker and you is a good combo.
I'm guessing you gave him those shoes, Carlos. Austin is the interview we want. If you... If you guys have any more questions for any of the contestants, let me know. We'll go get them. All right, let's see who we got here. Miles Hoover, 5'4" 9" and 5'6" 3" singles. Tom Protzek. Let's find Tom. Tom's number 33, 5.77 duper. Where is he? He's on the left near side. Evan McCullough, number 16, far right side. The lowest duper in this round, 4-2, but he was balling last round. Won a singles game to get here. We got James Seagraves, number 21, a 5.16 duper. That's Zoya. It's her duper also.
Very underrated.
Zoya, 5.16 duper, should be at least a 5.4. At least a 5.4. Draft her right now. If you own an MLP team, go draft Zoya right now. Let's see what the people are saying. Does Austin ever get emotional while playing? No. Austin's a silent killer. He likes he's a composed guy. Brian Fikes in the previous game has a cannon. Probably the hardest third we've seen all day. It's pretty crazy. I was a big Brian Fikes fan. Thought he was great. Lindsay here supporting Tyler Richmond.
High ceiling.
Lindsay, thank you for your support. I'll let him know you're here.
And when you want to be, you can be really nice.
Third group starting.
When you need to haze, you haze. When you need to dominate, you dominate.
All right, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
They're scared of you, they love you, they hate you.
This round we got Miles Hoover, Tom Protzek, Evan McCullough, and James Seagraves.
Thinking about that provost that got fired.
Miles Hoover in the far left.
I wonder why.
5.49 duper. 5.63 in singles.
We're talking about Tom?
Miles Hoover over there. Far left. Let's see how this goes.
I'm excited to see how Tom Protzek plays. He's had some great PPA results thus far. He's the one in the Germany soccer jersey, number 10.
The black jersey on the near side.
He played D1 soccer at the University of Tulsa in Oklahoma, so he's only been playing pickleball for about a year, maybe a little less than a year now.
This is great color, Zoya. Thank you for that.
Soccer players are the best. It translates the best to pickleball, other than racket sports. I'm a soccer player, so I'm a little biased, but a lot of great soccer player, pickleball players, and a good start.
And you know shit.
Zoya's our color commentator, says Jay.
You're gonna think of it wrong. You're gonna think wrong. Okay, Tom Protzek, let's go.
It's a good third. Some good dinks. We're back to the slicey dinks after last round.
Wanted to switch it up a little bit.
Ooh.
I love such a high IQ ball. I even thought he was gonna dink it.
Miles Hoover going for some crazy stuff. I like it. I like a little ambition on the court.
How can he not?
Looks like you didn't shower today.
He never looks like he showered.
Always got one of those little bears on.
Tom had a little brain fart right there.
It happens.
It happens to the best of us. I spaced out a lot. GMs did not hear that.
Miles Hoover getting hyped. Getting hyped with his teammate, Evan McCullough. Oh, great backhand. Big backhand.
Christian texted me, he was like,
Evan McCullough.
I didn't know I'd play such an integral role.
Oh, unfortunate on the serve. I like this team over here. Miles Hoover, Evan McCullough, high energy.
I'll ask Jack tomorrow. I'm gonna berries with him. Len better get on the mic, y'all.
Len,
Len is an aspiring professional pickleball player. He just got some great results in PBA Mesa Cup, and he's been killing it. So we better get him on the mic as well.
moved in with one of our judges, Jack Monroe. So
Slumming it with the judges.
Len and Jack Monroe,
Ooh, but a great tap.
a doubles partnership to come, potentially.
I signed the contract.
I know. I heard.
Alright, you probably knew when you left.
I heard that your mom.
Well, I think we all signed it. My mom did.
It's a good serve there. By James Seagraves, great backhand. Well done. Tom Prozek, his partner, is very happy with that. 4-4-2 is the score of this game. Good drop. Yeah, there's a live stream. Tristan, yeah. I was here one day when you and Jack were playing. Yeah. Doesn't really let people play while he's working.
Oh, really?
Nobody. Like literally, Jack is the only one who gets to use it.
So I can ask Jack.
If you like drill or something, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Because I just want to showcase.
Here supporting Miles Martin. Phoenix plays supporting Miles Martin. He's up next. So stay around, Phoenix. Great serves. James has some great serves. Phenomenal. Oh, that's a great point.
That was sick. Sick pickup, body bag.
One of the best points of the day. You're going to be seeing that on the Kitchen Instagram. Go follow us right now.
Are they going to switch it to rotation?
I think so. Why is our viewer count is dropping? So
Because you put me off the mic.
it's because we put Zoe off the mic, but she's back.
I'm back. Had a brief intermission with Len, just talking strategy about what I think is going on here. A big advantage that James has is that he is able to reach in real far into the kitchen and speed up.
Real far, long arms. Tall guy, long arms.
Tall guy. He's a lot of power. I feel like that's a big benefit for him.
Great two-hander.
And great misdirection.
Great
with that
misdirection.
ball. He hit that
Inside
well.
out.
Hit it well.
Let's get some more comments in here. What are you guys thinking? Thoughts and opinions? Who do we like this round?
Wow, what a great play.
This man hits the ball hard.
Yeah. Hit Dane. Looked like it hurt.
Evan McCullough. Hurting our co-founder, so sorry, but he's gonna have to get eliminated.
I haven't seen a lot of drops this game. I've seen a lot of drive and crashes. I feel like the team that gets to the kitchen the first usually will win the point.
Let's see. Miles and James up at the kitchen first here.
Oh, but that ball was going out. That ball was going out. He saved him.
Miles got to leave that ball. Ooh. Little practice rep.
He's making sure next time he got to buy back.
Next time that ball is going in the court. James taking a lot of the court here, but he's hitting some good shots. So.
Tom playing into that soft
Can't blame
game
him.
here, not really eating up a lot of the power and just giving him enough time to come up to the kitchen as he was recognizing patterns within this.
Crazy pace on the ball. Crazy. These guys hit the ball so hard. We need a speed gun on this.
Tristan hits the ball harder.
I hit the ball stupid hard. You guys have no idea. Hopefully,
70-mile-per-hour serve coming from Tristan.
at least.
A lefty.
At least. With my offhand. I'm going to get out there. You guys are going to see.
That's Tristan playing mixed doubles qualifier at Texas Open.
Texas Open. Collegiate.
You know, Tristan and I are actually playing the collegiate showcase together for the University of Texas at Austin.
We're going to show them that Texas is the best pickleball school in the country. Me and Zoya. And I'm not even Texas #1. It's Jack Monroe is the #1 man at Texas. And we're still gonna kill everybody.
We're still gonna win.
We're still gonna win.
I'm gonna play the left. Just kidding.
We're still gonna win, and I'm gonna be on the court, playing the right, just sitting there, not touching the ball,
Dinking when needed.
thinking when needed, and maybe an Ernie.
Maybe a counter if it gets sped out there.
You never know. Tom serving.
Ooh, what a leave. He really wanted that overhead.
James has a crazy big backhand.
I think James plays a lot of singles actually, so
A lot of pace. Let's see what his singles duper is.
he has those big swings.
5.7 singles duper makes sense. And a
See that.
and a 5.16 doubles. So James is a singles guy, and there might be some singles to come. So maybe we'll see him out there. I mean,
Yeah, wow. What defense?
this is a great game. A lot of great games. Gigantic.
You did not hear any of that. Ball's going out.
Oh, Miles hitting Tom. Don't hit your partners, guys.
That's a fine.
Unless they put a drop into the net and hit him as hard as you want.
Didn't you give him a bye?
We don't tolerate that over here. Oh,
I'll join. Can I just join for fun? Yeah, for sure. Right now. Nobody will be pissed about that.
Evan smacking Miles. That's $100. Evan is here, white shirt. Yeah, agreed. I'm very impressed by this. Yeah.
2 more points.
Tom's back like crazy fast. Good leave by Miles Hoover, maybe? Oh, might have been out. I don't know. Might have been out.
Not a lot of drop action.
Not a lot of drops. James is hitting some great drops. Tom's hitting some great drops.
Ooh, that was a great counter though.
Oh,
Thanks, guys.
James reaching there.
All right. Up next, Casey, Luis, Miles, AJ. Final group is Jake, Net, Tyler, and Alil. Is that right? Elio. Got it. Nate?
It just you followed the ball in the middle of it.
Nate.
My guy.
All right, 5-minute warm-up.
You're good. Zoya. Huh? Where were you filming? No. We're gonna go film and commentate at the same time.
So use my phone and just kind of like I hold it like this.
Yo, who put Big T on the line?
Got a little spill over there.
It's going great.
I'll clean it up.
Nice. You're better than me.
You're not a fan?
Follow the kitchen.
I'm doing a great job actually.
I don't want to get fired from my job, so I like the kitchen.
Jack might be the most useless commentator I've ever
I
seen.
gotta teach you before it starts. So, just like hold it like this, and you can kind of zoom in with 2 fingers. But I don't go like too crazy, but I do kind of like follow it, and then if it gets like close, I'll like go like that. You know, I kind of try to add some like creativity to it. Does that make sense? Feel free to like zoom out too.
I'll do my best.
And then so basically, so if you're taking a video, right, you're like this, and then it's like a shitty video.
Just delete it.
Just delete it right away like that. And then you can go down to the next one. And also,
Scroll down to the next one.
yeah, so like you're filming, it's like bad video, you click boom, do, and then takes you right back. And the most important thing is like right after the point ends, make sure to hold it a little bit if it's a good point, because after the point is just as good as like during the point, like the reaction and stuff. So.
We're gonna go give the mic to Hayden Shepard. Hayden.
Yeah, hey, you got a charger for me? Do you have my charger?
No.
Did Taylor not give it to you? Where's Jared's portable? I need that. Unlock. Where? Lock in. Bro, they're not letting me play. They said I had to register. Yo, that's not my charger.
Wait, what are you even doing?
Hey.
Doing the commentary.
I'm not doing anything.
Sounds real smart.
Off air. Yo, where's my... Oh, that's it. No, it's actually...
I mean, like looking back now, it's kind of, and like Michael kind of got in my head because like I had a couple speeds that were slightly higher. But
Yeah. Your UPA sign. I'm UPA sign. UPA sign.
oh, I see.
You want the mic?
Kind of like started like pulling my punches a little bit.
Yo, I'll do it with you. We can do it together.
What is the contract?
I'm a salary player.
Dang, it's better than me. I'm on a salary player. I don't make
He's like a 6'2".
Will you play Texas Open with me?
Yeah, I'm down. I actually already know mine.
Oh, okay.
Logan Shepard.
Oh, nice. Who's that?
He's a guy out of like Sacramento. He's playing the ACC. He's like a low here, but he's good.
Yeah.
He's like solid.
Oh, okay.
Solid guy.
2 minutes.
Ask Jared, yeah. I'm UPA sign, right? I'm
Okay,
UPA
NBA
sign.
sign play.
Yeah.
Well, but he keeps telling me.
He's the best 3-0 probably in Austin. He's UPA sign.
I'm UPA sign.
He's UPA sign.
UPA sign. Am I not?
He works for BPA.
No, I work for UPA.
The only person who's honest with me is
He
Jared.
works for UPA. He's a signed employee. He's like the 7th best content creator they have. Oh god. Right behind Cordell.
1 minute.
Welcome to the best venue in Austin, Texas.
Second best.
He's good. He's good. He knows what to say where he is.
Me and Jared Paul back live, commentating a little bit.
This is an interesting one. I like. I want to see more from AJ Kirky, and Luis Reyes is my guy. He's my guy. He's Puerto Rican. He's one of the top beach tennis players in the world. Miles Martin is probably the lowest left duper in this draw. Casey Garrettson, interesting player, and then we got AJ Kirky's the one I'm looking at. Hey Jack, you know anything about AJ Kirky?
Who's AJ Kirky?
The student in the white hat over here.
White hat, no, but full of finesse. This man is calm, cool, and collect.
I like his styles.
His strokes are clean, fluid. He has.
All right, let's do this.
He has this, legit. This is my opinion. Like, he has this aura to him that's just very cool, fluid, and he's also a supportive teammate. Like, when I've been listening in on some of his conversations with his teammates, He's been smiling, like supporting their shot selection. Overall being good. So yeah, I'm curious to see how he competes with these better players, because obviously at the original pool play, the skill level can range, but now it's getting dialed into like that 5.0 plus, 5.5 plus.
And how do you feel about this guy using the modern?
It's delaminated, but I don't blame him. There's no paddle testing. There's nothing you can do about it. So it's within the boundaries of this tournament, and might as well use it. I know he's the #1
Beach volleyball, beach tennis.
beach tennis player, and you'll see it in some of his strokes.
A lot of his strokes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. This will be a good one. Thank you for having me.
Hey, yeah, anytime, sir. See you tonight. Now, there's something here in the air here, Jared, and coming from the PPA, MLP, this tryout it's making me feel something. It makes me feel excited for this year, MLP.
A lot of energy.
I want to thank you on behalf of everyone here.
Of course. That's what we do.
We're hosting everything.
Yeah, we like to give amateurs their shot, and we support the pro game. We work with the pro tours and the league, but we are all about the amateurs here at the kitchen.
And you just saw Miles just hit one of the best shots I've seen all day, just through the gap. There's a hole wide open there, clearly. Great grunt when he's hitting. A lot of hands battles going to be happening in this game. A lot of 4.5s, 5.0s in this one. All 5.0s? 1, 4, 3, and 5.0s. Okay, so it's making sense. Just going to underwhelming scene. Get him to do his job, damn it. And I'm back here with Dane.
What's up?
Dane is like the best, probably. If you walked into a pickleball tournament and saw someone 6'4", 6'5", 6'5", good looking, you would know right away it's Dane. That's how I always describe him. How do you feel about that comment?
I appreciate that. I think Hayden's one of the best looking men I've seen in a while.
I'm 5'10" though, so I don't have that 6 foot on me. And that's something we also realize here at the kitchen is a lot of these taller players, like Miles, for example, who's in the court and wearing the black on black on black with white shoes, he just has this stride with his length, and it's just a little bit crazy to see that. Wow, that backhand was insane. One of the worst, best backhands I've ever seen. I don't know how it went over the net, but it did. Someone said their prayers this morning. That ball looked a little bit long, but he kept it in. Great defense. His length. See, that's what I'm saying. If I was 6 foot, I could be a professional pickleball player. That was cold-hearted. Cold-hearted. Dane, what did you see about that?
I think there's a lot of talent on the court right now.
You know that Miles is a 4'3". He's the underdog. 5'3", 5'3", 4'3", 5'0". And he's holding his own. Great part about pickleball is all ages, all people can play pickleball. You don't need to be the best to play against the best.
Shout out to Luis, all the way from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Luis has that dog in him. He's a beach tennis player, like Jared has said about 50 million times. A great hit, but in my opinion, I would let those balls fly. All the judges are in the corner right now, kind of disgusting, looking at the gameplay. Wow, that ball was at his face, and he said, no, 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 it's all mine. Yeah. Big serve, it was out on the end. Big shout out to Skechers, a proud sponsor of UPA, PPA, and also the kitchen. And shout out their VP of International Sales, my mom's college roommate here at Skechers. He'll see me there playing 4L. Feeling pretty confident about when I have to play my match against any of these people. That should be the real challenge, is playing Hayden Shepard.
I'm going to Big Ben, but it's just hard for my eldest daughter's birthday.
That was a late grunt out of the serve. Really would like. Ooh. What would you call that? What did you call it?
That was out.
They're gonna play it like it was in though. That's called rec play 101. That ball does not lie. That ball was out. Oh, my arm's just in a lot of pain because I hit biceps. My arm's in a lot of pain this morning from working out my biceps, but thank goodness I have long drink to drink tonight to have a chill, relaxed night while I recover from a great post-gym session. Again, it's the perfect drink. It's the perfect... long drink is the perfect drink to have while you're playing some games, chilling on the beach, or just hanging out with some buddies, kicking it back.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wow, that was personal the way he hit that ball. Yo. What an overhead. Wow, what a point, what a point, what a point. Oh, could have got in front of that.
No, there's one more after this.
No. Right now, we're listening to that song in Pitch Perfect where it goes, oh, no. Great shot. That could be on a highlight reel, but instead you're going to hear me singing, oh, no. Hui. Long. Too much of a grunt. He is such a beautiful serve. Like, he's not a 4-3. He might be a 5-3. In my books, brother, you're good. Hola, papa. Number one beach tennis player now talking some crap back and forth. Yeah. Great serve. And again, shout out to Rainstorm Energy, a proud sponsor of the kitchen. I actually had one today and I enjoyed it very well. If you're drinking anything else besides Rainstorm, you're probably getting a little bit of a sugar rush before the actual caffeine rush. Drink clean energy with Roar Energy. I said Roar Energy. Rainstorm Energy. Whoa, that ball. Oh! Everyone in the whole place right now is standing up, clapping for those young lads. What a point. Somebody clip that. Yo, I don't like this little thing you guys have here. Are we playing tonight? Do you play? Do you even play pickle? I don't ever play either. Now I kind of do because I'm playing tournaments. I don't know. It's the older Proton. He must have had that for a while. That is what we call a perfect shake and bake. Ricky Bobby style. Hey yo. Out. Why did you even hit the ball? I do like this righty on righty combo. Bad miss dink. That's one you wish you could have back. But you can't, Because here at the kitchen, we don't play that.
No take backsies.
We don't know take backsies. If you ain't first, you're last. Nice little F-bomb on the court by Miles over here, but nobody heard it, hopefully. Oh my god! Dude, you look so peaceful, like so zen. Dude, that's my best friend in the whole world. Yo, I literally... Like, breath work. No way you... Some legend just walked in the building. Fish? This guy who just walked in the building just shows up and everybody knows he's him. Actually, Jared Paul, Hayden Shepard are battling it out after this. And Jared will lose. Put in the comments what you think about that.
Four more points.
Jared Paul just got on the mic saying 4 more points. There goes one, and that's an out serve. I've seen 3
Four more
missed-
points.
I would say 6 missed out serves by this whole group today. And sometimes we don't want as big as a serve, we just want the ball in.
Why is it so stinky in here?
Do pickleball players know how to shower?
I don't think so.
Roscoe Bellarmine, any thoughts on that? You gotta flick that ball. He's a 4-3. Luis made that cut.
Oh, like, already decided?
Ayo, 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 yo.
Yeah, I think Miles should definitely make it.
I think Miles should make it. I think that underdog mentality is real. Me personally, as a person who works for the professional pickleball area of the world, I don't think he is quite ready to be. And I think he plays pro qualies and makes maybe a round of 32, round of 16. I think he is that good.
What do you think he needs to do to be that good?
Just play a little bit more, drill a little bit more, calm down your shots a little bit. I think his shots are great shots, but I think it works for him, yeah. But I love the way he plays. It's so aggressive. It's so fluid. It is really good. But sometimes I'm like, third shot drop. You just got to throw some. Sometimes you got to throw it in there.
You had one too many Rain Energy drinks?
Rain Energy. One of the best energy companies in the world.
How'd it go?
Yo, make sure you post that one, though. The crazy one. The ATP one. Fuck, I'm bleeding. Sorry for cussing.
There's more than, like, there's a couple bad ones in there just because.
Here comes one of my personal favorites, Dave. You see this number 28.
You know his name?
He's wearing the colored shirt. I do not know his name.
Nate's.
Nate's?
Nate's.
Nate's.
Plural. Yep.
Nate's.
Nate's.
Nate's in the colored shirt. You're going to hear me talk about him quite a bit here.
Highest rated player at the event.
Highest rated player in the whole event. What is his duper?
Find out. I think he's like a 5'9".
Isn't it on that paper right there?
Yeah, but it might be 5'9". 5'9", 6".
5'9", 6". So if you put this in perspective, and I want everyone to realize this, Jack Monroe is a what?
6'5".
6'5". Jack Monroe goes on that court right now. There's a whole point ahead.
Some bad things to these men.
Bad things to these men.
Bad things.
But Nate's has this
right there.
has this dog in him. I got hope for Nate's.
All right, this is the last men's group. 5-minute warm up. And then we're going to be asking to see a few more of y'all back out on the court.
Type shit. A huge shout out again to the kitchen people here. They want amateurs to become pros. Where the pros play, they play. Come on now.
Next time, just zoom in a little more.
He said I haven't. I was actually actually talking about the Jack earlier. I was like, dude, we should just get Mango Kart. He's locked in. Dude, some weird play.
Are they all terrible?
It's a little too zoomed out.
Aquabar? Aquabar?
A little more zoom next time. It's just hard, dude, it's like hard to follow. It's hard to follow. I'll figure it out.
But there's a place I'm going tonight. I'm trying to get my friend has a table at Midland. It's like a 3-story building, and one of their birthdays is here. It's like it's Midland. It's right by this burger spot. It's a block away from Jack. Maybe this one. They would? Yeah, they're going there, but they invited me. Huh? Yeah. Is someone calling me? Oh, answer it. It's my mom. Answer it. No, answer it. Have Dane answer it. Have Dane answer it. No, she'll know you're BS. Just say what up, homie. Hey, Mom. Here's Dane, your favorite guy from the kitchen.
Hey, how's it going? Did you go to Prairie? You just like good.
I did not hear
Very
that.
complicated.
I know that is gross. Yeah, search at the kitchen on YouTube. It's live.
Yeah, for live streaming. He's the only one on the mic. So.
TikTok or on YouTube.
If you go on our Instagram story, we have a link posted. So you have to zoom right out.
Every time.
Oh, you guys are coming to Austin?
Dallas. Open.
Oh, awesome.
We're also playing the APP Sacramento. I'm from Sacramento.
Nice.
We're gonna lock in.
Would you like to shout out your son on the live?
No, Mom, don't do
Through the
that.
phone?
No, Mom, don't. Don't do that shit. I'll get in trouble. Don't do that. Don't get me in trouble. Dane's just always trying to put you up to no good. Unless they give you a kitchen hoodie, don't buy it. Don't buy that. He walked away. Who's that right there? J-Dub? J-Dub's wearing pink shorts on the PPA broadcast right now. Yo. Wait, I gotta go.
Number 20, Jake, 556. Not bad.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna do last match I'm gonna do the story at Blue Lights, and then we'll post it on MLP Kitchen MLP PPA. Last match. Yeah, of all.
Yeah, you leaving me?
Yeah, I'm going over there real quick.
He's good for that.
I don't know if hot pot. I don't know if you do hot pot.
Jake, this chair's a liability.
I know.
It's like,
I'll just keep looking at those lights. Like if they fall, it's.
I don't know if they've called the next group yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I can't look up another user like that. Oh, I'll look up his NADC burger and then I'll look for it.
That place is good. You don't like it?
Yeah, I think it's alright.
It's definitely overpriced.
It's definitely overpriced.
Yo, people are coming in? Yeah, it's good. What are the times?
Bro,
So
this is when I was doing it. No one's been active in the chat in a while.
I need to take you guys over to Pet Day for happy.
We'll get them commenting.
It's only $21. It's $10.50. That's a good burger.
You know, back in high school, I actually made a diss track on someone, and my nickname back in high school was Dizzy Shep. So it was Dizzy Shep, bring it back, and that's what we're saying today on the commentary.
Dizzy Shep.
Bring it back.
We need to get you a discount code with the kitchen. Dizzy
No,
Shep.
thanks. No thanks.
You don't want a Dizzy Shep discount code?
Make sure if you're gonna buy anything, go to Pickleball Central.
No. Wait. Yes, go to Pickleball Central, but also go to the kitchen.
I don't know. I think they're connected, aren't they?
Yeah. We're big Pickleball Central fans over here.
What do you guys think about APP?
We love Jack Monroe.
Yeah.
We love Jack Monroe. He's on the APP. Number 1?
Number 2.
Number 2 after who?
Will House.
Will House.
I think maybe in mixed, Jack is number 1.
Jack's got one more thing.
I don't know who in singles it would be. I think it is Will as well. Who's number 1 in singles for APP? Who?
Is Grayson Golden still, or is that his name?
Chris is?
How's he doing?
Hilliard beat his ass.
Jack, stop hitting things. Right?
Jack's mad because we're talking about his APP number 2 spot.
We're talking about his APP number 2.
What I'm gonna do?
Chill, son.
What time is it, Jared?
What'd you do?
No, I didn't. I can't. My phone's dead.
Yeah, right. You're fucking with some shit.
No, bro, I wasn't. What time is it?
You're fucking with some shit, aren't you?
No, bro, I'm really asking what time it is. Tell me what time it is, man. We're supposed to get bored.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
50 people in this live. What are we thinking? Who do we like this round? This guy Nate's in the colorful shirt. Highest duper here. Baller. Jeffrey Johnson. The guys in the last group were awesome. Where is the location? Looking forward to watching the guys on the court now. Shout out to the guys giving live commentary. Tell Jeffrey Johnson thank you.
Jeffrey Johnson, you are my hero.
We love you, Jeffrey Johnson.
Jeffrey Johnson, you make my job worth it.
The location is the kitchen headquarters in Austin, Texas. And
So these are the official.
oh,
We got our top 6 right now.
we got a good 6.
We have a good 6. These guys are just playing to make sure they keep their spot. There's only maybe 1 or 2 of them. I'm not gonna say who, but just know.
He's not gonna tell you who, but
I feel real confident with these people that are on this list. Him? Or him, mine too.
Okay, yeah, the one in Congress sucks. It smells like sewer in here. How was the VR?
because they're not that fun.
It was actually really fun.
Did you ask about that?
Yeah,
I thought it was
Dude, this guy's disgusting.
actually
Some deliberation about who's being chosen.
my story
It's gonna be brutal. Half the people gotta go. 24 down to 12, and this is the last match of this round. So
If you did ask me, I would have a different input than everyone else.
ML
Looking for what is that? What does it say?
it's Carlos Sabero.
Talk to me.
MLP tryouts. How does that work if you guys don't mind?
So, this is a UPA tryout. This means that the kitchen HQ people, Jared, Paul, and Dane, now are a part of the.
What about Tristan?
And Tristan. Tristan's always a part of the HQ.
Too.
They became part of owners, and the now now they're a part of the national chefs that were the first co-pandas, and they are hosting a tryout because it's hard to find challenger people, and we want to find the best people we can. So what we're doing is we're hosting it. Amateurs come and play. All are welcome. And you're going to try out for the chance to get a UPA contract, so you get to play PPA and MLP as a signed UPA player.
Draft eligible.
You're draft eligible.
What else do we get? We get a paddle deal and
You
a
get
shoe deal.
you get a paddle. I don't know if it's a deal.
Not a paddle deal.
You get a shoe deal though.
You do get a shoe deal.
You get a shoe deal from this one tournament, and some body bag.
It's $100.
Fine, that's a fine. Welcome to the UPA. That would be a fine.
No fines. We encourage it.
We
$100 per
want
body bag.
we want you to hit that. We're actually giving you $100 every time you hit somebody.
$200 for the head.
But yeah, so the way we're trying to do it is making sure some amateurs. There's a lot of guys here who already play pro qualies for PPA, and they have to buy in every time. But if you become a UPA signed player, your buy-in is covered for these tournaments as well, and that's a big deal. What a rally!
Great point.
Great point. Big guy in the back screaming, give him more, give him more. That's what he's asking for. Who's going to give it to him? Who's going to give the guy? Again, we encourage all pickleball here. We love every single player, no matter what team you're signed to or what you are doing. We have Jack Monroe here, who isn't even a UPA signed player, but guess what? Guess what? We still love him. I would love to see a lob right here. That would change, in my opinion, on some of these people.
You like a lob?
I'm a lob guy.
I like lobs too.
I think a lob in a 5-0 match can change the pace of a lob.
Shows you who the big dog is.
There's a great example. What are people saying in here?
Jeffrey Johnson. Next time you got to come out to Austin. People were flying in for this tryout, man. You're only in Dallas. 4-hour drive. Next time, we want you.
Jeffrey, I live in Dallas because the PPA, UPA, MLP headquarters are in Dallas, Texas, right off Ross Ave in downtown. I will also be playing in the CIBC Dallas Open, and I'm going to be playing with my brother Logan, and we're going to be running it. Make sure to tune in on the headshot, holy, bam, bam, bam. So we're going to see you there.
I'll be there too. Jeffrey. Guys, what are we thinking about this game in the comments here? Let us know.
Holla at me.
Who do we like?
We're going to do one more point before we rotate. Big serve here, watch this. Told you, too big of a serve. I said it, big serve. All right, guys, now give us the honest review. How do we feel about, are we more of a mixed doubles fan or gender doubles fan? For me, I do love mixed doubles.
Or singles.
No one likes singles.
No one likes singles.
Unless it is Federico Stastrud on that court using a Yola. I'm a big Adidas fan, but I love watching Fed play.
Big Yola fans at the kitchen.
Big Yola fans. I think they are a proud sponsor of the kitchen?
Proud sponsor of the kitchen.
Okay.
One of the proudest.
One of the proudest. Okay, now we're going to come back to commentating the games on these last couple points. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The lob. The lob is one of the most underrated things in the world. Honestly, if you're a 5-0 playing 5-5, 6-0s, and you're hitting a lob,
Throw some lobs up.
and especially a guy like Hayden Patrick Wynn, he's a shorter guy. You're gonna get the chance to lob him higher. a guy like Jack Monroe who's above 6 foot, it's harder to do something like that.
It's gonna be harder.
A guy like Dekel Bar, you're not lobbing him. If you lob him, you should probably not be a professional pickleball player.
It's true. Oh, and this is only for men. No.
No, there is women's. They are next.
They're gonna be up next.
We have
In about 10 minutes.
10 minutes to go. I believe this is our last men's.
Last men's of this round.
I could be wrong. There's always unexpected things
You're
going
not
on.
wrong.
Right now, I'm looking at Georgia Johnson and J-Dub playing on center court of Humana Championship Court on Mesa Tournament against Federico Statrud and I believe Catherine Parenta. And I would love to say that Fed is wearing all Adidas.
Anthony Savage says would love to see some of these guys play singles.
So
Anthony, you're gonna get your wish, man. It's gonna happen.
you are going to get your wish. See, another lob out of that, and what happened? Hits into the net. Anthony, you are going to get your wish, though. Jeffrey, no matter what level you are, we welcome you. I think
We love all pickleball players.
We love all pickle. There was actually Miles. He's a 4-3. 4-3, and let me just tell
We
you.
have 2 low 4s in this round. Unexpected, but it happened.
And Miles, I believe there might be a chance he moves on. I don't see the list right now. But there's a 4-3 who has the potential of moving on. Jeffrey, I am pushing to be a 4-5.
Jeffrey, you're gonna be a 5-0 by the end of the year. I can
5-0.
feel it.
Jeffrey, if you ever play at Lifetime Garland, I will be there. Most tournaments off, I'm there.
We'll give you a free lesson.
Free lesson from Hayden Shepard himself.
That's the.
That's your list, Jared Paul. How do you feel about your list?
It's a good list so far. We got some work to do though right now.
All right. Some brainstorming to do.
Would you like them to hear what you're
No.
commenting? Yeah, make sure you give that to
The mic's going away.
Jack's opinion over there.
Just put it over there. Just put it over there.
I don't know. He thinks he's him. Oh, okay. He don't work for us.
Okay.
I think I'm the only worker here. Or first. It's kind of
Only signed person.
no, some other chick is. I don't know. Her name. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
She does sign for.
She has she played PPA before?
She played.
Your facial expression, his facial expression, saying she should not be signed.
Oh no. She signed one of those ship contracts y'all give out.
Oh, like one of the ones.
Off mic.
You gotta wait a long time for these things to warm up. But when they get there, you be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gonna just dig? Is that what, oh, okay. I was looking for you to fire. I'll probably tap you sometime. Okay? This. This. Trying to get you off guard.
got you. Don't even trip. A lot of spin on that ball.
All right, so we got Brian, Jake, Van, and Austin.
You guys have a ball? You can take it if you want. It's not that great. I don't want to have it. Shitty ball.
Brian,
Been in the
Jake.
rain all day.
We got Jake out there. We got Austin. We need Brian and Van.
He's actually knows a lot of the celebs in town. Pickleball guys. Because he used to run Millbrook.
Well, after these, we're going to say who made it.
Founders League is where that's headquartered. And Fish is like
We're moving on to the end of round 2 of the men's. 8 people left in this round. We're going from 8 to 2 here. So these next 2 games,
All right, we'll get 3 minutes to warm up.
We gotta get rid of 6 of these. Yeah.
Here, I'll move over.
Jack, honestly, I want to compare.
Wait, can I commentate with Zoya?
Absolutely. We'll do a 3-person commentary team.
Zoya, let's go. Commentate.
Am I being summoned?
You're being summoned.
We're commentating together.
You're the best one at this.
Oh my gosh, I'm being summoned?
We got a
Actually, right after Jack.
we got a triple commentary team. All right. Who are we here with? Zoya? Announce yourself to the people.
Zoya Khan back on the mic.
Back on the mic.
Ready for these.
Looking to be drafted.
Taking a second look at these players. You know, they showed some real skill, but just taking a second look. Who are you most excited to see, Tristan?
It's a lot of good players. I like Brian a lot.
I was just talking to him. You know, he did some great work in Oxford.
Far left side, big forehand.
Big lefty forehand.
Maybe the biggest forehand here. Who else do we got here? Austin Bricker.
Excited to see it. You know,
Very
hometown
excited
hero.
to see this one. We got Van on the close left side. Also a big forehand, big backhand. A lot of big hitters here. This is gonna be a game of no dinks. Few dinks.
A game of few dinks.
Let's see what Len's up to. Len. Sorry, Jay. We're taking Len. And now, tell the people who you are.
Hey guys, Len. Wasn't originally from New York. But I just moved to Austin to go full time. Can't wait to see some good pickle.
Who do you live with?
I live with this guy named Jack Monroe. Some of you might know him.
All right, they're starting.
Who is this guy with the Yola and the CNT shirt?
30 seconds.
Jake. It's Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Fari something. Here, can you pass me my laptop, please? Yeah, just scoot that laptop over here.
Don't worry, I remember from class. So dirty.
Yeah, I know, it's terrible, right?
Denny
Wait,
took
can
the
we
crap.
remove these?
You should totally get that to you.
Yeah, bring the clipboard too. It has the names on it.
You
Wait.
need this paper?
How many? 4, 8, 10. So we have 10 of our 12 spots selected for the next round. So this game with 4 people.
7 side-out
How
scoring.
many people are going to make it?
So this game has 4 people. The next match is also going to have 4 people, and 2 total are going to make it.
Between the 8.
Between the 8. We already have 10 selected for the next round, so. Oof. That's a tough miss for Austin Bricker. We got it's like not in order.
How are we feeling?
I'm excited to see this matchup. A lot of hard hitters here, so
You seem tight.
they seem a little tight. But
No, I'm saying you seem a little bit nervous.
I seem tight. Why would I be tight?
I don't know. Do you got somebody on the team? Yeah. What was your background in pickleball?
I played tennis growing up, junior tennis, and then I just went to the local rec park in Memphis one day and never stopped going.
Memphis.
Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, what's your problem with Memphis?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Memphis, Tennessee is. I've actually been there before. Drove from Columbus, Ohio to Memphis to Dallas when I moved there.
Oh,
for
you
the
live in
first time.
Dallas.
I live in Dallas. I'm from California. I drove from California to Ohio, Ohio to Memphis for the night, and then to Dallas, Dallas back to California, California to Dallas again.
Wow. So what do you do in Dallas right now?
I work for the United Pickleball Association.
Doing what?
Isn't that what the UPA is?
I think so.
I think
It definitely is.
Yeah, better
Well,
be.
what do you do for the UPA?
I do. There's a couple things. Mostly like social media stuff, and then now I'm helping out on the collegiate side, and we're really taking that on.
That's awesome.
So
Wait, have I seen you in YouTube, in Instagram videos?
Probably.
Oh my gosh. So I run the Longhorn Pickleball Club with Jack.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
Tristan.
So you're in college then?
I am in college. I'm a sophomore.
Damn, you're young.
How old are you?
21.
Oh, are you in college?
I don't. I never went.
Lit, though. You work for the UPA now.
I'm about to go.
Oh, where are you going to go?
Pony up, baby.
Oh my gosh, I want to go to SMU for law school.
Yeah, it's a cool place. I might go to TCU instead.
Fort
but
Worth is beautiful.
Fort Worth is sick.
Great pickleball.
Yeah. Huh? That's why I kind of like these people are hearing our conversation. Put in your comments. Shout out to Garland, Texas, and Lifetime. I'm telling you, Jeffrey, I'm there.
Jeffrey said he'll bring his ID when he finds us in Dallas, so we know it's him.
Jeffrey, come up to me. My name's Hayden Shepard.
Come up to me too.
You go on the United Pickleball Association's Instagram and the PPA tour. I will be featured on there with Ireland Horvat, one of the best media. Oh my God, what an Ernie!
But, and an anticipation skill.
You know what that was? That was called I was born for this.
Peter, what do we think about this game? Who do you like?
I really like the long hair right here. There's something about his swag. Me personally, I'm not beating any of these guys on the court. I know that for a fact.
You might.
But I do really like him. That missing a third shot, whatever that was, fifth shot. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it, guys.
But you know, he's doing a great job trying to receive that easier fifth because he got a harder third.
Yeah, I think that drive with the backhand is just so good. Big drive. But it's that two-way drive.
Yeah. He's got a big serve, which keeps the opponent back, and then when the opponent's running in, drives it at the opponent unwinding. It's very hard to hit that volley solid.
We're gonna play a game with this live chat. If you're listening right now, I want you guys to name two of the announcers we have here. There's four of us.
Tell us your favorite announcer.
We've actually said our names multiple times.
Especially him. Keep saying it.
Keep saying it. Hear me out.
Come on, Jeffrey. I know you know, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, we have you on lock. Under or over. Does Jeffrey have one or two?
Jeffrey has one.
Jeffrey, I feel like you're the type of guy to go to Choctaw on the weekend. And if you are, we should go sometime.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Hey, are you playing Cape Coral?
No.
So how many tournaments do you have together?
16 this year.
That's not bad.
I'm starting
Not
in
including
Texas just
MLP.
to see what happens with the draft.
You're not doing MLP? Unless you get drafted. If you don't get you have to get drafted.
I would like to get those.
Yeah, that counts for your 16.
Yeah, so many. They're like so many.
It's a tough drop to miss. Can't be doing that out here. He is not going to be happy with himself. Jake. Ooh, another missed drop. Here comes Brian Fikes. Big serve on this guy. Big serve, big forehand. There it is. A lot of speed ups. Austin on the far right side. More chill guy. Plays a composed game. Brian serving again. Great serve. A little high. Great backhand by Van Vaughn. I don't know.
I think it's a show up.
Great drop by Jake there. And a great backhand by Van to set it up for Jake. Austin calling for a switch and showing the whole world. Not hidden at all. Here comes Jared Paul, the chef, the owner of the kitchen. Another big serve. Oh, great gets. Oh, he just out.
What's the score?
Type. That is.
Sorry, Van.
Jared Paul throwing Van off his game. Unbelievable.
Okay, so he's in. I'm not sure. All right, thank you guys. All right, Bassam, Chase, Tom, and AJ, y'all are up for game to 7.
Going to the second group. Hayden, how'd you feel about that last group?
I didn't pay attention, to be honest, but Jeffrey, tell me what you feel.
No one is responding. Jeffrey, get back in here. We need you in the chat. We need some new people too. Talk to us. You want to hear from any of the players? Any questions? Tell us what you want. We got Bassam warming up on the far left side. Sneaky good player. Very impressive.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Next to him, we got AJ Kirky in the pink Skechers. Shout out Skechers. Proud sponsor of the kitchen.
I think that is.
On the near side, we got Tom Prozek
I don't know for sure, but
in the number 10 black jersey.
But I do.
One of the highest rated players here. And next to him, Chase Womack.
But I think that's kind of the thing is like, you think we're gonna get better, so
If I had a pick,
we're playing.
I know. I wasn't.
Playing Jack, who's the lefty. So I'm gonna put a guy across from him now. So now it's more of that. And then you can do 2 games in a day. You can split them too. I think that's kind of what it is.
Tell the people. Who do you think? Who do you like?
I like. Is that a Messi jersey? No.
No, it's his jersey. He played soccer at the University of Tulsa, and he was on the Germany academy team for soccer.
Wow.
Tom Prozek.
He's great.
He's a
He's
baller.
been playing for a very short time.
So he's actually played pro qualies before because clearly he has the paddle sticker.
Yes. Actually, that paddle sticker came from Mesa this past week. He was in
Mesa.
Mesa.
Mesa. It's Mesa. That's some, like, Gabe Tardio. He calls it Mesa. And
Cardio's right about everything. Right side king, right? Let's go. Isn't he like currently like...
Anthony Savage says, I think that was one-sided. Would like to see them do a Final Four and move 2 on to the next round. Anthony, here's a little information for you. Out of this group that's about to start playing and the last group, we're picking 4 players to play singles. And the 2 winners of those singles matches are going to the next round. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Like when you start,
AJ Kirky serving here.
My grandpa's playing, and he loved it. I retired last year. And I was like, no, that's fun.
Tom misses the ATP. Guys, let us know who you vote for to go into the singles match. Out of these guys, who do you like? Who do you want to see play singles? We got Tom in the black number 10 jersey, AJ Kirky in the pink Skechers, Chase in the blue shirt, and Bassam next to him in the blue sweater. Yeah, so these guys are going to play. These guys in the last group, we're picking 4 people total, and they're going to play singles to see who goes to the next round. And then we already have another 10 people selected from the men to go to the next round. So we're going to have 12 men total. And then after these guys are done and the singles is done, the women are going to play. Yeah.
I'm not in the singles round, am I?
No, you're good.
But yeah, I was in New York. He lives the players over there for the MLP. And they came voting something really like out on the lake. And they like, we should
Great drop by Tom. Putting some pressure on Bassam. Thinks it into the net. Not the shots you want to be missing right now. I want to see the big forehand of Brian Fikes in some singles. Jared, I want to see that too, man. We'll see what we can do. Who are we feeling from this group? Who do we want to see play some singles? I like Tom a lot in the number 10 black jersey. Very smooth, solid player.
I think it's going to actually be very good. So I'm doing Jack, Ava, Hazel.
AJ Kirky serving. I wish he would go for a bigger serve. A lot of big serves here today. His is not one of them. Here we go again. Big wind up and just not a lot of power on that thing. Let's get some more power, some more depth. Come on, AJ. Great player. Great player, but we want to see a bigger serve, especially if he's going to play singles. Chase serving now. See how his serve looks. Great angle on that backhand by Tom. Good get. Great resets. I agree, Tom looks good. My favorite on the court right now. Zoya agrees. Len is pretty stoked with that point.
We're behind them quite a bit.
The whole stream is a little delayed. Tom is so smooth all around. Looks like an athlete. Agree. He used to play semi-pro or professional soccer. I'm not sure. But professional? Semi-professional soccer. He's an athlete. He knows what he's doing. Yo. The people like Tom. Aside from Tom, who else do you guys like in this group? Anybody you want to see play singles, this group and the last group? Let us know. We got some Brian Fike fans. Jared, we got a lot of Brian Fike fans in the comments.
Huh?
A lot of Brian Fikes fans in the comments.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
We're gonna be upset. They're playing.
Who do you like?
They're playing for singles, and they're playing for singles.
This guy can get his serve is so light. I don't think so. I think this guy and this guy will so much better at singles than both. But I'm thinking I know, for entertainment. Oh really? This guy?
He's been nice.
I don't know, man.
He's been nice.
Let me just tell you something real quick,
Ask the people about Brian fights. Just ask them. Throw it out there.
I think, hey, Jared.
Jared, it's what
Jared,
the
you
people
should.
want. What's up? How are you doing? Pretty good, honestly.
Hey, are you down to go out tonight?
Super chill.
Down to go out.
No, I'm gonna stay. I think I might just crash at.
For the live stream.
Yo, bro. When I was like, when my parents told me they're gonna cut me off.
The women are about to be up shortly.
They cut me off, so I wouldn't be able to book hotels or anything. So I was going.
Jen,
It was the best phone that I would never get with them. I was texting you like, I don't.
But honestly, she's been better.
I'm a pretty boy.
Like we were.
Like my mom always tells me, she's like, if you smile, be careful because they're either gonna punch you in the face or either like you.
The women, I think
West
one
Coast to my right.
left or something. But
When you meet me, you're like,
they had a good, like, solid all around. Like there's way less.
that's what it looks like.
Skill level.
That they either want to hit you or like you.
Zane, that was
That's a good problem to have.
Zane.
Official ball boy of the kitchen.
Yeah,
For the, not really, honestly. Anybody's tournament.
I'm so confused. We're switching it up. We're switching it up.
How's life?
What are we switching?
Yeah. Give me Chase.
Where'd you put them all? Chase.
So this is it.
He's I mean, that's fine.
He can't dink.
Oh, that's fine.
He literally
I agree with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're good. I'm just saying.
All right. Chase and Bassam, y'all stay out. Y'all are playing singles. 1 game to 11.
Chase and Bassam have been selected by the judges this round to play some singles.
I think our judges are doing a great job here. Jared Paul came in and he
You are both 501 singles players. This is going to be interesting.
501 singles players here. Jack Monroe in a Longhorn
1 game to
pickleball
11.
t-shirt.
If you
Shop
win, you're
Jack
in.
Monroe's
If you
local
lose,
paddle.
it's the end of the road.
Shout out Fanletics who bought Lids, the hat store
Now he's scoring
that
to
my
11,
uncle
switches
started.
6.
Shout out Michael Rubin, great guy.
After that, we got Tom versus Austin. Same deal.
These guys are about to play singles. Rally's scoring to 11. See who makes it through.
I think this is the
Who
thing.
you got?
I'm taking.
Talk to me.
I'm taking. What's the guy's name?
Chase.
Chase.
I got Chase off.
I got Chase.
On
He
the-
got
on the
that.
near
He got
side.
that.
So is it the winner from each round is gonna make it?
The winner of this singles and the next singles, are gonna move on.
1 serving
So
0.
how did we make these pairings?
Wait, it's Raleigh scoring. He's on the.
Judges decided.
Wait, he's on. He just did the wrong side. He just did the wrong side. Now.
Remember, it's Rally.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Some
2
controversy.
serving 0.
Chase up 2-0 early.
I should have paused that point. Great get. This guy is playing that kitchen game. That's what we like to see.
Angles.
But I am gonna
1
let you
serving
know,
2.
Bassam got the angle.
in a real, in a singles game, at pro level. Now I'm not gonna say anything because he just hit that ball, and took the words out of my mouth. That's how good of a ball that was.
Bossum is known
2-2.
for how hard he hits the ball. Genuinely, in the rec play amateur community, he hits the ball so much harder than most people, and that's what gets people off about Bossum.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know who he was until today. And great guy, great guy.
Great guy.
Great angles, man.
3 serving 2.
He has a great stroke.
You know, he beat Noe Cliff in a tournament one time.
How long ago was that?
Honestly, a couple months to a year.
And I'm gonna say something about Noe Cliff here. That guy, from 6 months ago, the Atlanta Slam, everything changed.
I would agree.
And I think it's because I started working at the UPA, and I told him, I said, I believe in you, man.
He's landing partners like J-Dub now.
And you know why that is?
Because of you.
Gabe Tardio. Because his foot's on the line a little bit there. It's a legal serve. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Everyone in the stands is giving him a round of applause right now. That is one of the best singles points we've had all day.
Best singles point ever at the Kitchen HQ.
5 serving 3.
I don't know. I've seen Jared Paul run around before.
Jared Paul has some game, guys. Owner of the Kitchen, he's probably like a 6-0 singles player. So
Jared Paul purposely plays 6-year-old guys so then he can win. And his duper goes up.
These guys are lucky Jared Paul is not out there. Because
Jared Paul is the best 3-0 player you'll ever see.
Jared Paul is my boss, and he's a 4 or 5 at least. At least.
Absolutely destroyed him. Good shot.
7 serving 3.
7-3. It's a big lead. 11 rally scoring. 4.
See, on that serve, I knew it. He went too high on
Rally
it.
score opportunity cost, you know.
Yeah.
4
This guy gives
serving
me
7.
like Unk vibes. Like that's hard. That's a good thing. He's the guy. He shows up and he does it. That's the type of uncle he is, and that's what we need. That's the kind of guy I like.
8 serving 4.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but you know, he gotta go for those shots in singles. Like, if you're not ripping it in
5
singles, like, what are
serving
you
8.
doing?
He kind of gives me Christian Alshon vibes a little bit on the ground stroke game.
I can see that.
Do I?
5-8.
5-8.
Oh, great
wow.
shot. 6-8. He's making a little comeback here.
6 serving 8.
How do
is
we
getting
feel? Dittos on fight. Do we see this guy being the Ferrari forehand at the Kitchen HQ today?
Hayden. I don't think we do, man.
We don't see it.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
He got beat there.
We got a comeback here. This is
7
intense.
serving 8.
7-8. Going to 11. Rally scoring.
Rally score run.
And are we doing a freeze here?
No freeze.
No freeze. That means if you miss your 10-10s or your 9, wow. He just fed that to him a little bit
8
too
serving 8.
low.
From 4-8 to 8-8.
And I think that was a great move. That lob shot is good. But if you're doing a lob to a 6-foot+ person, you're not getting that lob.
Hayden loves the lob. And it's been working. Oh, great shot.
There's something about the lob at this high of a level.
9 serving 8.
In Australia, actually, the lob just got discovered. When we went to Australia PPA Open, they were telling us that they just found out about the lob.
They're a little behind over there.
Yeah. Wow, this is a comeback of a century.
10
serving 8 game point.
Oh, 8.
Game point right here.
Bassam's going to need 2 in a row here. Stay in this. 6 straight.
6 in a row right here. Jared Paul just
This is
informed.
intense.
That's what MLP needs.
This could be it. Big return. Bassam. Oh.
And that's one.
Staying
Can't-
alive. 9-10.
Staying alive. Staying alive. This music is
9-10.
9-10.
If he misses
9-10.
a serve, it's over.
No.
Great serve. Oh.
Great game.
Great game. Everybody give it up for Bassam. Chase moving on to the next round. These guys are friends. That is tough. Way to battle, guys. Way to battle.
Go to this
All right, we got
round right
Austin
here.
Bricker versus Tom Protzek. They could be twins.
Hitting a round like this.
You got
These are
1
both
minute
of
to
my
warm up.
ex-mixed partners.
I thought you were about to say.
No. These are both ex-mixed partners.
The final singles game
After
for the
this,
last
we will be
spot is
announcing
Austin
the
Bricker
men's
and Tom Protzek.
top
So
12.
sorry to the Brian
And the
Fikes
women will
fans
be
out there, but
continuing on.
it's the end of the day for Brian Fikes.
And I also want to give a huge shout out to the people who have made it this far.
It's an incredible
This is an incredible achievement. A lot of great games going on. High level competition at the Kitchen HQ once again. Make sure to follow us on Instagram at the Kitchen Pickleball and the Kitchen Pickleball HQ. And I see these ladies right now, and I'm telling you, they're pissed.
Why are they pissed, Aiden?
They just want to go out there. They're competitors.
play.
They're ready to play.
We got some ballers on the women's side.
And I think that's gonna be the best.
Why?
You have money ball play.
Why are you not letting him succeed? Let him find success.
He's not gonna go pro.
Yes, he will.
Wow.
What he wants to do professionally. Why?
This is a storyline for the people that's going on right now, man.
We have the biggest.
I don't understand, like, if it's what he wants to do professionally. If it's what he wants to do professionally, why would you keep him from that? Okay. Let me give you some background on Tom. Tom has had some fantastic singles results recently, beating Yvonne Jankovic, Ross Whitaker, and making the round of 16, both PBA signed players, making in the black jersey, making the round of 16 to play Fed Staxrud, getting the first game off of him 11-8, but ultimately losing. He was using the Yola.
When was this?
This is when he was winning everything. Genuinely. I think it was in Milwaukee, actually. He had a round of 16 singles run. But Austin Bricker is an ex-tennis player, you know, our hometown hero, so, you know, we'll see what's happening.
Again, here's the thing. Round of 16 singles.
1 serving 0.
Is different than a round of 16 doubles.
I could agree.
And the reason I'm saying that is I feel like you could be a 5-0 singles player and make that round of 16. But this guy knows how to play some ball. This guy knows how to play some ball.
Tom,
I can't count him.
gotta be a
1
heavy
serving 1.
favorite for this one. Tom Pros. Who is still in? We're about
2
to.
serving 1.
After this game, we're going to announce the list of people in the next round. So, stay tuned. Pickleball strategy.
Let me tell you, there's some young studs in there too.
There's some young studs.
Wow.
Austin is getting whooped on right now, to be honest.
3 serving 1.
This is 3 serving 1 right now. This game almost is going to be a blowout.
Tom's looking great. He's hitting.
Tom misses a serve.
2 serving
That's
3.
something you can't do in singles. Is
Rally
miss that
scoring
serve.
especially. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, wow. Back-to-back missed serves. We are
4
tight.
serving 2.
Austin Bricker on the far side does have a money ball to play after this, so he may be trying to get out of here. Oh, that's a great shot.
3 serving 4. Reminder, winner moves on, loser goes home.
Now, as Jared Paul just said, winner moves on, loser goodbye.
Goodbye, loser.
Jack. We haven't figured. Jack, what are we playing? It's your call. Jack. Reserve.
I don't know how I feel about this. We're playing non-freeze, but we're letting the lets be reserves. Are we just going to make up rules as we go?
We are, Hayden, actually. And let shouldn't count, man. We got to redo those.
I feel like let should count.
5 serving 3.
I'm not a let guy. I don't like it. It's a stupid rule. Let's go, Tom. Tom, you got some supporters here. All in on Tom now. Let's go, Tom. A lot of fans.
A lot of fans.
Jared Spicer, Chris Hayworth. We'll let Tom know we're supporting him.
I really.
6 serving 3.
I did hear. Tom has some soccer fans back home.
Semi-professional player. He's an
Semi.
athlete, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at this man's forehand. It's the best forehand we've ever seen.
7 serving 3.
7-3, 4 points away from the third round. Oh, it's like your boy. It doesn't count.
I didn't meet him.
8 serving 3.
The bounces seem off today at the Kitchen HQ. 5-1. I think they're both 5-1s. Oh no, that was last game.
9 serving 3.
5-5-6.
He just beat round of 16. He played and then lost to Fed, but took one off of him. That's what she was saying.
4 serving 9.
Well, he took 1 game off Fed.
He took 1 game off that, and beat Yvonne and Ross.
The other guy's 4.
Yvonne.
5
Really?
serving 9.
Wait, you're talking about Yvonne.
Yvonne Jankovic.
I thought you said. You said another comeback here. That's my guy.
Dude, he's
6 serving 9.
We got a little comeback mounting.
Yo, they need like a new ball.
Yeah, I just.
I think this court's worse than my old ball.
Is that ball out?
No, way in. Look at this. Game from the baseline.
That's some good
10
pickleball.
serving 6, game point.
1 point away.
Game
from
point
the
right
next
here.
round.
Jack Monroe gave an interesting take. And I'm going to say it in a second. Oh, what a get. What a
Wow,
put away
great
by
play,
Tom.
both of y'all. Give it up
What
to
a
Austin
put
Bricker. Austin native here.
Should we
Congrats,
get a word?
Tom. Moving on.
Should we get a
What a battle.
word from Tom?
No. Yeah, you can get
No?
a word from Tom. Give a word. Hey, Tom.
Tom. We got the winner, Tom, with us here.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Feeling good. Excited for the
All
next
right,
round.
the
Excited for the
men's
next round.
final 12.
Excited for the next round?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Well
You
done.
hear your name, you're moving on. If you don't hear your name, thank you so much for coming out. You guys are awesome. It's the end of the road. Tom Protzek, Cam Luring, Carl Hilliard, Juan Benitez, Thomas Yu, Luis Reyes, Liam Duffin, Chase Womack, Miles Hoover, James Seagrave, Miles Martin, and Nate Sitar. You are moving on. Gentlemen who did not make it, apologies.
Clap it up for the new round.
Thank you for the microphone, Tristan. This has been a great day. I know it's been long, but it has definitely been eventful. I'm Jack Monroe here today, and this has been a really, really good turnout to show the amount of talent that will come up in order to get a UPA contract. I mean, we've had people flying all over the U.S. to come here, and we've got to showcase them on a pretty sick court in Austin, Texas. So, yeah, thanks to the kitchen for putting this on. And, I mean, now we're moving on to the women. We have the top 8 women going on and competing, and we're going to condense this down after that. We're going to watch them get a couple games in. And then once condensed down, then we're going to go back to the men, condense that down, and then hopefully from there we can run a little bit more mixed, because that is important, especially when the main purpose of this is to look for, you know, prospective draft picks in the future MLP drafts. So, yeah, from there, then maybe play some mixed, maybe a little bit of gender, and then condense it down even further, go maybe from 4 and 4 to 2 and 2, find a unique way to get the winner as well. So this is going to be super fun. Thank you for the kitchen for putting this on. And overall, I think this has been a success. Great success. Great success.
Yeah, they're over here, bro. They're over there.
Some of those will be.
Here, hold this. We need Kendall Warren. We need Chloe is Lesky. We need Hessein Wong. Here. And we need Sherry-Ann Ricardo. Chase, sorry, bro. Oh wait, who won it? You won it, yeah.
The comeback was awesome.
That was a crazy comeback. Not that long. All right. Oh, wait.
Feedback when you played games. Be a bit more aggressive. Don't stay in the box. And don't get bullied. Especially when Carl's in front of you.
Wait. We have.
I was telling the player right now when he did wrong. It's actually tight over here right now. I'm kind of stressed out for him. My anxiety is up for him. Jack just had to tell him to his face what happened.
Wait, we have 2 Sherry and Ricardos. That's the issue.
Jack's just such a nice guy. Jack Monroe.
All right.
Huge shout out to him again.
We're gonna draw the first
Love
round
Jack
of
Monroe.
women. First up, we got Dodo Kong. We got Kendall Warren.
Kendall Warren.
We got Sarah Williams.
Wow.
And we got
Give us.
Albie.
Wow, that's a A. This is a great group. Next group is great. Jared, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. This has been a lot of fun. It's really tough saying no to people. I hate that, but it's just the name of the game. There's so much talent here. Everybody can't go on. We'd be here till Monday if we kept running this. So it's just tough. It's really tough to have to say goodbye to people.
And Jared, we have one of the top junior pros here, youngest at the whole event today. How are you feeling about that?
Great.
Great.
Yeah.
That's a great news here.
To those who didn't make it, again, it's tough. We can't choose everybody. Tons of talent here, and yeah, we'll hopefully see you at the Kitchen Open this year.
Jared just seems so sad saying no to people. It just shows how genuine of a guy he is. At the end of the day, Jared is here to make you smile.
Yeah. Yes, you are in right now. The second 4 women will be Sabrina, Nicole,
Chloe,
Sherry Ann, and Chloe. 2 more minutes to warm up.
Boom, 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 boom. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns are on the TV right now, playing. I believe. Who are they playing?
Anna Bright and Deckel Bar.
Anna Bright and Deckel Bar. Ooh. Gabe called me back.
Damn, son. Who's that lady? Who's that lady right there?
Wow.
We got some questions. It's been a long day. How are you fighting off judge fatigue? It's been pretty brutal.
I'm fighting off a lot of things right now.
Hayden's got a lot bigger issues than judge fatigue. His life is falling apart, honestly. Vamos Tom, Tulsa legend. Tulsa Tom, moving on. Dude, I'm a rhymer. Do you hear that?
I didn't hear that.
Tulsa Tom, moving on.
Very glad for you.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yo, go film, all right? Nah, I'm just kidding.
We should let fucking her just
What?
She's a commentator this one.
Zoya?
Commentating the women?
Yeah.
I'm a girl?
No,
And I
we're
know
just
about
tired. I'm
girls.
tired.
We're very fatigued.
Okay.
I gotta go film.
Okay. Tristan on film duty, guys. Leah Khan back on the mic for the women's games. What's the cut this round? 8 to what? 8 to something. We do not know.
8 to 6.
We are cutting from 8 to 6 to singles.
2 singles games to get down to 4.
And we're getting to 4 from there with singles games. Looking forward to seeing who is an initiator in this game, who decides to speed up first and add pressure. Come here, Jay.
Just drive. We're
Jay.
not gonna see anything. This is gonna be a banger game.
Jay and I both know a lot about women's doubles. Me being a woman, Jay watching me play a lot of women's
It's the
doubles.
most fun to watch because they just bang, bang, bang.
They do just bang, bang,
It's a power
bang,
game
but
with the girls.
it is usually the initiator, I say, who wins the point,
Oh, interesting.
in my opinion. But I'm excited to see what happens.
So can the initiator be the second shot, or does it have to be a third shot?
I would say that the initiator, so when you're at the kitchen and you're dinking, the person who adds
Well,
pressure
there's not
first
gonna
by
be
speeding
dinking.
up.
I'm gonna guess there's no dinking.
So-
So then, who's the initiator in that situation? It's
person who
serve,
speeds the ball
it's
up
return.
first.
But if it's just serve, drive, drive, drive,
Well, then I would say the third shot drive would technically be an initiator, because then you might go up and poach. It just has to be properly placed, in my opinion.
That's what I was thinking.
A lot of women's, I see a lot of poaching. I do a lot of poaching myself as a woman player.
Why do you think the women players drive more than the guys?
I could not tell you. I feel like definitely women will try to get through women more than others by hitting harder. But I'm personally someone who is a fan of like dinking and resetting and dropping the ball and then looking for opportunity more so. But like finding it through dinking. But a lot of people will try to create that force through like force.
That's a mature attitude you have.
Thank you,
That's why
Jay.
you're so good.
Thank you, Jay.
Can I ask you a question? Who do you think shit talks more, the guys or the girls?
Girls, for sure. I think girls do that more. I think guys are a close second, but. Jay, who is your favorite women's player?
Oh my God, I would have to say Zoya Khan.
Why so? Who is she?
She's just a very mature player for her age. She has a lot of insight. She's a real brainy player, but she's also got the brawn. So she's just and she has a fiery attitude on the court. I really like her. She always supporting her teammate, but firing him up at the same time.
Sounds like a great MLP draft pick, doesn't she?
Oh, 100%. I mean, I want to watch players that are fun to watch. I mean, and have some personality on the court. So Zoya definitely has that.
Nobody likes a boring player.
Exactly. That's why I like the girl in the pink here.
I'm excited to see what
I'm
all
not sure
she
what
can
her
do.
name is, but I've been watching her all day. She's got a great attitude. She's fun to watch. She's supportive, but she's fiery.
And she's ripping that ball.
Yeah,
you know.
And a great player.
And a great player. I'm excited to see what she initiates at the kitchen, how she moves the ball around when they're dinking, if they dink.
If they dink, that's the question.
Keyword, if.
We can have a dink count on this game too.
Jay, will you be my dink counter?
I will count.
Or Len, will you be the dink
We're counting
counter?
how many dinks are in this game. We're guessing it's going to be under 5.
No, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 13. 13.
Len predicts that there will be 13 dinks in this entire game. Side out scoring to 7, I believe, is the format.
Wow. Okay.
So short
What
games.
classifies as a dink, right? Or what are we classifying as a dink?
It's a dink.
Kitchen to kitchen.
It's not a drop.
It's not a drop. It's not a reset. A dink is a dink. No
purposeful
ifs, no
dink.
buts. But how many drips are we going to say? Like drive, drop sort of situations? How many like reset drives are we going to see?
That's too complicated.
How many counter resets are we going to see? You know, this women game, a lot of powerful players. Ooh, that was a nice flick. That's a fine. That's a fine.
That's a $2,500 fine right there.
But that is indeed a bag.
Has a fine been put on a player yet?
No.
Len says no.
It's just a threat. I don't think they're going to actually issue any fines to anyone.
I doubt it.
Well,
That would
remember
kill the
what
game.
Ben.
I think it was just a warning to try to get the guys to think a little bit about it. But if they actually issue a fine, I think that's bad for the sport. I have to say.
I know. I ain't paying that. I don't got that money.
Len is not paying any targeting fines. You heard it here first. He will target, but he will not pay the
I
fine.
should say, in the amateur game, I could hit someone in the head very easily, but it's not out of
But it's intentional.
purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
It's unintentional. Maybe the pros can control it more, but
It's more of a ref's call, which is honestly pretty difficult. But like I think they're going to be pretty lenient about it, unless like I guess it'll be pretty obvious if you're intentionally trying to hit someone in the face.
I think it's like Legally Blonde movie. There's got to be mens rea. You have to have the purpose, intent to do it. You got to look mean. You got to like point and say I'm going to do it and then do it. That's a fine. But other than that, I'm hoping they're not going to just issue fines for hitting someone.
Right, and you could see that when Connor Garnett played Rafa Hewitt in mixed doubles. Connor Garnett accidentally hit Marcella Hones in the face, and she was like, "That's a fine," but like it was a joke and all. He did not get fined end of the day because it was an accident.
Anyone who touches Marcella is not. I'm not happy about because she's awesome, but she can take anything too. So I don't think she was harmed by that. Great person, fun person.
Connor Garnett, you are not on Jay's good list. You are on Jay's bad list. Don't mess with Marcella Hones. When are we going to get this women's game started? I'm eager to see what these women have to offer in these higher level games.
That's the thing. If no one warms up, isn't it just as fair as if everyone warms up?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
In
we
our
all
rec
go in
games-
cold.
In our rec games, that's what we say.
Like, is it a question of whose floor is higher or whose
Yeah.
ceiling is higher?
Exactly. Good point. Yeah, there should be a limit. I mean, at some point, you're just wearing yourself out. They've been playing all day.
But, like, have they been playing all day?
Well,
Played
I
two
feel like
matches.
they have.
I'm excited, though. We got some eye protection on the court from number 42. Really smart,
Very
especially
smart, very smart.
especially in women's. You know, that ball comes fast, so got to protect your eyes in case
I
of
noticed
anything.
You're always wearing eye protection these days.
I am wearing eye protection. I think
Sponsored by, is it Rhea?
I am looking for an eyewear sponsor.
Well, you like the Rheas. That would be a good combo sponsorship for you, I think.
I do. They have some great goggles, a lot of great goggle companies out there. But let's get this game started. I'm excited to see what these women are able to, what they're able to do, what tricks they have up their hat. So let's get it going.
How does a rally scoring game compare to a regular scoring? I mean, what should I be looking for as an amateur?
Rally scoring, you honestly just want to get up to the kitchen. You don't want to make many mistakes. It is just who can stay in the point longer, genuinely.
Rally scoring is usually sometimes more conservative because you can't really go full out on some points because even if you're serving, you still might lose a point.
Right.
But in side-out scoring, when your team is serving, some teams might be more aggressive, go for more speed-ups, and try new things. In rally scoring, you don't exactly have the luxury to do that.
And I think that's great with MLP now that they're going to that side-out scoring, just so that, like, you can do more things within the point. You can try different things without having to be so conservative.
We've already had 2 dinks in the first point, so we might have misjudged this foursome right here.
That's a record breaker, even from the men's. Like, it took a while to get those 2 dinks.
The house did not set the line well.
Ooh, flick attempt. Flick attempt number 1. A great pull, though. Added pressure. Ooh. Zeros. 1. That is a great setup, though.
We're just playing to 7.
We are playing to 7, side-out scoring.
Okay, side-out scoring.
All right. Good drop. Ooh. Lucky ball, but very well placed from Dodo Kong. She read that opening very well. You know what I'm noticing a lot of right now, Jay? I'm seeing a lot of shallow serves.
Interesting.
Seeing a lot
You
of
think they're just a little tight right now?
I would assume this is a very high pressure moment, going from 8 to 6 to 4.
I hear you and the other pros talking about being tight or loose. So I'm trying to use your
Lingo.
Your lingo.
But yeah,
I think
seeing.
when I get tight, I tend to not serve it deep because I'm just nervous.
I tend to just serve it in the net.
So your miss is a short shot, not a long shot. Interesting.
Usually, actually. Wow, I really like how much pressure number 45 is putting on, though. Like, she is ripping it. And that is a good sign in a women's doubles player. Okay, we have a dink. We have some dinking. Oh. Tried to go for a little bit too much of a high-pressure dink from a high-pressure situation. If I were her, I would have just neutralized that ball back to the middle and tried to reset. Oh, great change of tempo from number 45. I think that really off-put her opponents, going from a hard counter to a bit of a slower counter. Changing the tempo. She's very stable when she's looking to reset the ball. I know even though she missed that one, she stays very calm and
How do you
stable.
like the proton paddles?
I
see
have
a lot
not.
of people using protons today.
I've heard great things about that Proton Flamingo. I have a friend who's using it in Memphis. Shout out Brett Warner. He loves it. So yeah, I think.
I felt that it's a little rubbery, so it seems like the spin off that paddle would be crazy.
I mean, Proton has some good grit, I must say. And you see players who manipulate the ball so well using Proton paddles, such as like Megan Dizon, Andre Diescu. They do such a great job manipulating the ball with spin, which I'm sure comes from a Proton paddle as well.
Yeah, that rubber paddle, I think it's more like a ping pong paddle. It puts the spin on it. I don't know if that's even grit.
But you know, this new paddle that they have, I'm not sure how the texture of it feels. However, it's made out of foam. I've been really loving these foam paddles, Jay.
I like the foam paddles too. Every shot on a foam paddle feels solid, like I hit the sweet spot. At least on the Carbon was like that. The Selkirk is like that. So it's definitely, I think, something that's going to help for at least the rec players like me. I don't know if pros like the foam. You like the foam?
I do love the foam. I've been using foam. Dodo Kong is doing a great job in this match, changing tempos, resetting the ball, and just trying to find every single advantage that she can within this. She's not letting an opportunity go to waste. She is really killing it. Len does not want to say anything anymore.
He's texting his girlfriend.
I am indeed texting my girlfriend. I think she's on stream. Hello.
Shout out Len's girlfriend. Okay, back to pickleball. That was a good take from Sarah Williams, looking to reset that ball. I think a big distinguisher in women's doubles is knowing when you want to attack and knowing when you want to reset the ball and changing tempo. Oof. Tough. That's okay. 0-3-2. Shout out the kitchen. They got some great music playing here. If you're not here, where are you? Kitchen HQ is the place to be at right now.
I think we're over the 13 limit, the dink limit.
Yeah,
I think we have surpassed 13 dinks. They're doing a great job with their soft game. But yeah, I am seeing a lot of short serves, honestly, and I think that might be nerves, like you were saying, Jay, but I've seen a lot of short serves, letting them come to the kitchen quicker and allowing them to establish at the kitchen a lot faster.
What's her name?
42.
42 is trying to hype up her teammate, get the side out here and get some points.
Right, we really need a momentum shift in this match, I think. Momentum shift is nice, so, you know, creating momentum of your own is definitely a good factor at this moment. Good rips. What I like about 42 is that she's not trying to hit through players, more so she's trying to get down on that ball. I think it would be a little bit more effective when the players are at the front of the court. But, yeah, I think in a hands battle she would do well if she continues to try to just get down on that ball instead of hitting through players. All right, we've switched partners here. Let's see what these partnerships bring. I like number 45's like little punch backhand counter. I think it's nice. I don't see a lot of women hit that, but I think it's a nice change. It's very solid. She plants well. Oh. Dodo Kong with the overhead poach. Way to track that ball. Playing Jane on the speaker right now. Playing some Nicki Minaj to hype these women up. Ooh. That's a great ball to have at this moment.
That's a net cord. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. 4 more points. Oh, tough.
She missed one long earlier. Now she missed one short. Yeah, her serve is not very consistent right now.
Maybe nerves.
The net cord always evens out. They got a net cord winner and then they got a net cord loser.
The net cord always redeems itself. Ooh, but that's a great flick attempt, honestly. I think if she would have got it, it would have been a huge momentum shifter. I would urge her to keep going for that, honestly.
I like the thought. There's definitely the right ball to go for. I think go a little more brush instead of kind of push forward. I think that's why that ball kind of went into the net instead of over it.
Len is the master of backhand flicks, so if you're looking for a backhand flick lesson, hit Len up. Ooh, look at these dinks. What great counters from Dodo. What a great counter from Dodo. She sat so well on that one.
Great counter from Dodo, but Sarah had honestly exactly what she wanted. Had the speed of great initiation with the forehand roll, but she's got to calm with that come back, sit backhand on the second one. We got another one right there. Her forehand's very good, but she's not ready with her backhand on the next ball. She needs to finish that forehand and then calm with that with her backhand on the next ball. That would be a winner.
I think these women are really putting up a great show. I think they're playing lights out. I think the biggest distinguisher is that if someone could serve deep and return deep. I think they are getting up to the net fast enough, but if you can keep your opponents back in any way possible, you should try to, unless they're obviously coming up.
This is just a great lesson in pickleball, listening to you and Len. It's like I learned so much just listening to you guys.
Jay, we didn't think I knew this much.
No, you've obviously had a lot of coaching in your life, probably through tennis. But the way you guys can look at a point and dissect it, it's, for me, a rec guy, I don't see what you guys see, but when you explain it, it really means so much more.
And that's how you learn.
Yeah, exactly. No, I just have to learn to execute those shots, but even the brain process going into it is amazing that you guys have.
I'm excited to see these women play right here. A lot of hard hitters. A lot of power paddles on this court right now. So I'm excited to see what happens. We got a Yola, a Paddletech, a Selkirk Lab 008, and a Proton. So we have 2 foam paddles on one side of the court and 2 power paddles on the other side of the court. So I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I've seen all these players before. This is going to be a good match, I can tell you right now.
This will be a great match, I think. Jay, what is your favorite pickleball memory?
Oh my gosh. Favorite pickleball memory would have to be just playing with my family. That's always the best times. We always fight a little bit, but those are the fun times. I don't ever remember the score after I finish a game. Everyone's like, oh, I beat you 5 times, or you beat me 5 times. I'm like, I don't even, which is why I'll never be a pro. After the game's over, it's whether I had fun or not. And I even forget. Sometimes I will text people later, hey, who won more games? Because someone asked me and I can't remember. So my memories are about the feeling you have, and playing with your kids is always great. So I enjoy that.
NPL, Jay from Urban Pickleball Club, Jay Lerner, is looking to get drafted to the Senior Pro League.
Yeah,
hit him up. Urban Pickleball Club DMs.
Senior pro substitute player is what I'm looking to do.
He is willing to be an alternate. Keep that noted.
Yeah, I'll be a hype guy too. If I can't play, I'll just
Senior pro hype guy.
Yeah, exactly. Or shit talk, whatever motivates.
Man, Jay, Nicole Connard, Connard, is ripping that ball. She has pretty good IQ from what I can see from this warm-up, but, let's see how well that translates into game IQ. Drilling IQ is actually so much different than game IQ, because in drilling you know what shots you should be hitting, but in games, like, what risks do you take? What shots do you go for? Like, how do you decide within a game what you're planning to do?
That's interesting, because when I play pickleball and paddle, I enjoy just warming up and hitting balls hard. I think I'm realizing I'm just a low pressure player. I don't like it when it's high pressure. I don't like tournament play because I just like hitting the ball and having fun. But I think you have to win games to be a pro, and that takes mental toughness that you guys have that us rec guys just don't have that.
And that's what's so inclusive about the sport of pickleball. I think I came in as such a low pressure player looking for high pressure games, but sometimes you have high pressure players that are looking just for low pressure, looking to just have fun, and then you have people who are playing this sport for fun and people who put a lot of pressure on themselves to succeed. But this sport is so well rounded for everybody looking to do activity, looking to just have fun genuinely. Like, I have so much fun playing pickleball. Even though I am a high pressure player, I don't enjoy low pressure games as much.
Yeah, when I watch Zoya play, she always wants to win, whether she's having fun or not. She's still got the fire in her eye. That's why she's so good at her craft.
Len, would you say we're doing a good job commentating on these women's games?
I didn't hear what you said.
Are we doing a good job commentating?
Absolute fantastic job.
I think our analysis is pretty spot on. Would you say so too?
Yeah, 100%. Like Dave Fleming's gotta watch out.
Dave Fleming, I'm coming. Don't worry. Zoya Khan. All right, wow. Seeing some heavy returns from Nicole Connor. That's what I was talking about. Like, you want to serve heavy and you want to return heavy. I watched this, I forgot who made this Instagram reel. I forget which pro did it, but it was like an older pro, AJ Kohler. He said, maybe it was AJ Kohler, I don't really remember. But he said if you're not missing 3 serves from just hitting it hard per game, you're not doing it right. What do you think about that take?
I wouldn't want to miss any service, but I understand the point. But when I watch the pros play, I don't feel like you guys are trying to put pressure on serves. You're just trying to get it in deep, and
right.
The rest doesn't really matter because you're not winning points off of it. Is that, am I wrong?
The thing about serves, though, you're not really trying to go for winners. It's just to set up an easier third, which a lot of pros now are going for a lot bigger serves, especially the singles players. You see that they're able to come up to the line a lot easier because it's really hard to hit a good return off of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But everyone practices big serves. Like, I've spent hours practicing big serves. The second I go into the match, it's just like, it's not there.
That's exactly how I feel, Len. I feel like I'm whipping my serves in practice, really trying to get comfortable with them. Oh my gosh, what a poach from Nicole Connard. She is feeling really comfortable on that left side. Let's see how she does on the right. Her and Chloe Igleski are showing for a really great pair right now. Nicole. Ooh, they got to her feet. That was a great ball to hit in the transition zone. Got to her feet. Now, Jay, would you say it's harder to return a deep serve or a hard serve that falls a little bit shorter?
For me, I think the deeper is harder, but when I play with you guys, when you put a lot of spin on the ball, that's the hardest thing for me to deal with. If it's backspin, when Jack hits me really big cut serves, it's hard for me to scoop them up over the net.
So you think
I'm not as used to the spins as you guys are.
So you think for a rec player, you would say spin is more dangerous than power and placement?
Spin throws rec players off a lot more than shallow or deep because we're rarely like rushing up to the net anyway.
I would agree. I would actually say, back to the question about the serve, I would say that a deep serve is actually more lethal than a hard serve.
I agree.
And also a deep return is more lethal than a hard return, just because if you're hitting a fast return and they're hitting a fast third back and you're on stacking, for example, or you're running up to the kitchen, like, are you getting to the kitchen in time, or are you putting yourself in a vulnerable position?
Exactly, and I just read, maybe it was Jack was saying, hit a very little lobby return to give yourself time to get up to the net as a time saver to get up there versus a hard, with just what you're saying. So I've tried to do that a little bit.
Something that's really making a difference in this match that we stated last match is that we have girls going for serves, going for returns now, and they're getting up in a very, it's giving them definitely the advantage during the point to add that pressure early on and establish that dominance. Wow.
Great roll by Chloe right there. Perfectly got Sherry Ann's chicken wing. That's a perfect spot to hit a backhand roll / flick. Always want to go for the right hip or right shoulder.
I mean, these girls are ripping it. They are doing a fantastic job. They're having some great hands battles. I'm very impressed.
Is that Cheryl Ann over there?
Yeah. Okay, we're doing a switch up. We're switching up the teams.
So when she does that two-y backhand volley, that reminds me of you, the way you dip your shoulder and just come over it and smash it. She reminds me of you.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. All right, round 2. Deep return. You see, You see, they added a lot of pressure. Stephanie hit a very deep return, added pressure, was able to keep her opponents back, and ultimately won the point. Ooh, great spot though. Looking to speed up middle. Speeding up middle is actually such a great spot to speed up at, in my opinion. If you hold it long enough, then you're able to successfully get through both players. All right, 1-0. Good drop. Got to the kitchen. Moving the ball around a little bit. Found that wide backhand to put Nicole Garner on her back foot. Could have gone for an Ernie there. I didn't really see the ball that well. Ooh, some backspin on that one. Ooh, what a flick. Wow. Way to sit, Chloe Igleski. Wow. What a point. 3-0. What a drive. Oh, tough bounce, tough bounce. That's okay. Good shot. She wanted it. Oof. Something I'm noticing about a lot of these thirds that they're driving them hard for sure, so it's adding pressure, but I feel like if they were to leave some of them would go out.
Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that too. I wasn't sure because I don't see it as well as you, but it looked like some of those might fly out.
I wonder if someone left one of those third drives that looked close, but it ultimately wound up going out, would that change how this game looks in terms of soft versus fast game?
I think what's happening is the girls are trying to look good, and so they want to hit the ball and have a winner, so they're going to hit a ball that might be going out just to look good for the judges.
Right. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Personally, I'm someone who plays a little bit more of a patience game. I tend to drop a little bit more, dink a little bit more, and try to wait for like an opportunity where I can be a little more sneaky to attack. But I can see that mentality where like you want to poach, you want to rip, you want to hit through people. But
it's an option. You're going to go and hit the shot and try to make a winner instead of letting it go out. In a format like this where judges are just looking at the players and then deciding, mixing up the matches.
What a get from Chloe, and what a setup from Nicole and Sherry Ann. Wow. What a point. Wow. Oh. Chloe apologizes for her call. Personally, I maybe thought it was a little bit long, but Stephanie was really honest with not seeing that ball. She made sure to stay truthful.
It's hard for me to tell when the ball's going that fast, honestly.
Me too.
3
Wow.
more points.
But these are some great hands battles we're seeing, some great counters. I like how Sherry Ann can change her dinks from neutral, like her neutral slice, to like a roll dink. It changes tempo of the dink rallies very well.
That's a very advanced thought. I can't even follow that, but sounds right.
Like, look, she just neutralized it.
Neutralized meaning?
Like, she'll reset the dink
Yeah.
over, like, trying to add pressure on a dink. Because when she's in a pressure situation, she'll try to neutralize it, maybe hit a shorter dink so that they can't, like, capitalize on it. Because if they hit a pressure ball to you and you hit a pressure ball back, I mean, that's great if it's still low and you make it. But it's hard to do that. So you want to neutralize yourself to put yourself in a better position to successfully hit a pressure ball and maybe set up a speed up.
Interesting. I guess you have to be a lot more control of your shots than I am to be able to.
Wow. Way to find it through the middle. These were some quality women's games. I'm very impressed with the level of play.
We'll want to see Sarah Williams and Sabrina singles, 1 game to 15 rally scoring.
All right, you heard it from Jared Paul, co-founder of The Kitchen. We are playing singles, rally score to 15. Sarah Williams versus Sabrina. I'm excited to see what happens in this match. Both some pretty hard hitters. I'm excited. All right, let's get it down. Number 48 versus number 50. 50 Sarah Williams, number 48 Sabrina.
I'm really impressed with the judging here. They're really focusing on it, and the people they're picking to play singles is, I think, all the right choices, at least from my standpoint. So I'm really impressed with what they're able to do as far as the judging goes.
Right, they're doing a great job also pitting pairs together, putting matchups together, and I feel like they have a very specific criteria on what they're looking for. So I feel like they're doing a good job narrowing down to exactly a T of what they think a successful UPA player looks like.
Yeah, I think Caleb and Jack Monroe are the ones spearheading the judging, as best as I can tell. So I think those guys have good eyes.
Yeah. Let's continue to see some women crushing the ball. They are killing it. Len, what do you have to say?
I'm excited to see some good singles match.
What do you think is important in a singles player, especially in women?
In women's, I'm not as sure, but I know in men's, it probably carries over in women's too. A big serve and a big return are an absolute must. So that in singles, you'll see a lot more missed serves than in doubles, because a lot more players are going for a lot more on their serves. They want it a lot deeper and they have to have a lot more power on the serves, so they can set up their third shot.
And Len, there's this big controversy. I wouldn't say controversy, but a debate about whether women should come to the net during singles or whether they should stay back in the point. What is your take on that? Because obviously, women might not have the same burst speed at the kitchen as guys do, for example, and women tend to stay back a lot. So what's your take on that?
Yeah, they are.
The great question.
If I'm mimicking a women's game because I'm a rec player and I'm playing singles, we've had some games up at our place and Jack's watching. He's like, Jay, get up to the net as fast as you can. Right. I want you to get up to the net. You stop hanging on back there. So I would imagine that would apply to male, female.
So in the women's game, you won't see people come up as often. Guys, basically every point will be at the kitchen. Like when a guy returns the ball, they instantly will run up to the kitchen. Girls are a little more conservative with it. They'll wait for the right ball to come up. They'll make sure their opponent's on their back foot before they come up, because I think it's pretty hard to cover the net. It's pretty difficult to cover the net, especially if you're coming in on a shallow or a weaker ball.
I would definitely agree with that. And also, women making sure that they spot the right ball to come in on and not just charging in, I think puts them in a great position. Like you said, seeing that their opponent is on their back foot so that maybe they get an easier ball to come in on is very important in a singles game.
For tennis and pickleball, same strategy?
Personally, I was someone who liked to serve and volley in tennis, actually. Very untraditional in women's games, but I was just very confident in my net game. I was very confident in my burst speed and my explosiveness. So that's something I like to do. But in women's, I feel like a lot of people will just grind at the baseline.
And for pickleball, same?
In pickleball, I think when women are starting and maybe transferring from tennis to pickleball, they will grind at the baseline a lot. I feel like when I first started playing pickleball and I first started playing like competitive singles, I would play a lot of games where none of us would come to the net and we would just bang, bang, bang from the back. But I've actually, like, coming into higher level pickleball and playing pro pickleball, I've found more success in coming to the net. Even if you don't necessarily win the point, you're adding pressure to your opponent to hit, like, a great drop or a great passing shot.
That's great insight. Here we go.
All right, we're starting. Sarah Williams versus Sabrina. Let's go. 0-0.
You know Sarah?
I do know Sarah.
Did she play volleyball with you that one time?
No. That was Emmy De Los Santos. Shout out, Emmy. Love her. But good for Sarah to come to the net still. Out of that pressure. Okay, 1-0, Sabrina. Let's keep running it. Sabrina with a hard serve.
Looked out. Looked out.
Oh my
out,
gosh,
out.
we
I
have some
vote out.
controversy. I thought it was in.
Did you?
I did think it was in. But I'm kind of far from it, so I mean, 2-0 Sabrina, 2-0 question mark Sabrina. Oh, that was out, Sarah. Oh, wow.
That was out.
Yeah, ball didn't lie. The ball was out, call it.
She didn't call that.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, ball don't lie, Jay. It went out. She just didn't call it.
Yeah, that's strange. She didn't call it. I would thought she would have been looking for something to call like that.
Right? I would. No, I wouldn't. Wow. Wow. What a reach. What a flick from the midcourt. Wasn't that a great ball? Wow. 1-3. Sarah serving. Okay. Okay. Sarah crashed into the net, putting that pressure on Sabrina. Two, 3. Sarah Williams serving. Deep serve. Wow. A great ball to come in on. Didn't really take that opportunity. Short ball. Something I am very interested in is how Sabrina is slicing short balls. Shorter balls. Maybe not short balls, but slicing those, trying to keep Sarah back, but not coming into the net necessarily. 3-3. 4-3. Pressure is getting added. Let's see what happens. 4-3 Sarah. Deep return. Pretty deep return. Sarah couldn't get a basket, and that's all right. Sabrina covered the court very well in that round. Deep return, putting Sarah in a pretty optimal position, but Sabrina's out the net. Let's see what Sarah does with this ball. Ooh, had the right intention, wanted to drop it cross court, trying to pass her, but she held the ball very well. Just missed it a little low. Sabrina trying to follow that ball into the net. Did a great job adding pressure. Great deep serve from Sabrina. Deep return from Sarah Williams as well. Wow, what a great reach from Sarah Williams, putting that ball in the open court. Doing such a fantastic job placing that ball. Sarah is not giving up in these points. She is reaching for every ball she can, and she is successfully doing so. Wow, that's a great approach shot from Sarah Williams, putting Sabrina on her back foot. She's finding that kitchen very well.
Great approach shot by Sarah. I don't love that slice from Sabrina. Let Sarah come to the net. What a drop. Sarah's hyping herself up. We have a great match so far. Let's see if Sabrina can bounce back here.
I'll sit here. You
Come
guys
back
go.
to the comfy chair.
No, I'm good. You guys go.
You're a much better commentator than you were. All right, sorry, I needed a quick break, but we're back. Sarah Williams taking it up, 8-6. Had the changeover, serving. Deep serve, wow. Stephanie trying to find that pressure to come up. Sabrina. What have I been saying? I'm so sorry, guys. Her name is Sabrina. Sabrina is doing a great... Sorry, guys. Sarah Williams really trying to go for every ball, really, but Sabrina has been placing this ball very well. She's been finding that approach shot very well. I think we're at 7-9. Ooh, short return. Kind of puts Sarah in a hard position. Yeah, Jay, I think what's shown very important in this match is having that deep serve and deep return. That really dictates who is winning and who is put in an optimal position.
You called it from the beginning.
I know my pickleball.
Yeah, now we're seeing it.
Deep return, great ball. Got a short ball to come in off of. Deep approach shot. Really has Stephanie moving. Wow. Way to construct that point from Sarah Williams. She did a great job eyeing exactly what she wanted. Oh. (10-8), Sarah Williams. Stephanie, a little shorter return, giving Sarah a great approach shot to hit deep, allowing her to come to the net, passing Sabrina from the baseline. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with names, guys.
Definitely for singles, I think the deep ball is the trick. Definitely.
Ooh, but Sarah went for the right ball. She got exactly what she wanted off that deep serve, and, you know, it's tough to miss that one, but opportunity cost, you know. Deep serve, wow. Got the ball she wanted. Ooh, great drop from Sarah, honestly. But honestly, great work on both ends of those girls. It went exactly how that point should have gone. Stephanie did a great job adding pressure, coming to the kitchen. She found the ball she wanted. Just missed it a little low into the net, which is fine. Ooh. Sarah keeping Sabrina honest on that backhand side. Trying to find her way to that net. The ball was called out. It is confirmed out. It was confirmed out.
Wow, Sabrina is not happy with that call.
It does not.
I could not see the ball, so I can't have an opinion on that.
No opinion. It does not seem as though she's happy, though. Some deep balls for sure. Showing a little bit of frustration on the court, which is tough, you know.
We have enough players on the sideline who can make that call. You got Jared over there. He's definitely happy to make a call. But,
oh, ooh, she's fired up. Sabrina is looking to fight back into this match. She is fired up.
I'm a little scared just sitting here on the sidelines.
She's a fighter. She's proven that. She's looking to move up into that kitchen.
Wow, she really wants it.
She's looking to put that ball away at the first ball she can take out of the air. She's creating this opportunity very well as she's setting up the first approach shot and then finding a way to close at the kitchen.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you do something crazy and you get the sound.
Wow. Sabrina is really fighting this one back.
Yeah, and her emotions on some of those calls, she thought she was on the wrong side of. It's really fired her up instead of shutting her down. So that's impressive. That's what you want to see as an MLP.
She's exuding a lot of mental toughness right now. But let's see if Sarah Williams can close this one out. Oh, tough net ball. Oh, she's running for it. She's going. She has not stopped fighting. Are we at 14-14, Jay?
Yes, I'm nervous.
I'm tentative to say that we are at 14-14. At a comeback. Wow. Sabrina really has fought back in this one. Oh, 13-14. Not quite at 14-14 yet. 13-14. Sarah Williams taking that win past Sabrina's mental toughness, but she really she had something to show this match. Sabrina did. She showed a lot of resilience, a lot of mental toughness. She really fought back. She used that fire. She didn't shut down. She went for it. But
Sabrina playing a great game.
Sabrina played a great game. Sarah moving on, looking great in the singles game. Was very smart with her shot placement.
Chloe, Dodo Kong, Nicole Kennard, and Sarah Williams. Those, if your name was not called, that is the end of the road. You guys, you gals played amazing. Thanks for coming out.
Oh, Jay.
Sorry,
Tristan, would you like to take over for this?
I know it just they start so fast. Like I can't. I think so. I can go through it. No, like I literally didn't have time, bro. Like especially singles, dude. They just go. I can go through it after this. Like, I'm totally good to go through it. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, what a match. That was crazy.
I just knew Sarah Williams, singles, I'm like 4-3. Singles, they're going to make me play.
It's just how it shook out. It wasn't my call. It was actually Jack's call.
Okay, I feel good now about my singles games.
Only 4 women left. Chloe, Nicole, Sarah, and Dodo Kong. How many guys are left?
I believe
12 guys left. So we got some work to do.
What are we narrowing down?
We're going from 12 to 4. It's a big cut. Yeah.
12 to 4. What?
12 to 4, right? No, 12 to 6. 12 to 6.
All right, we're going to pick the first group of guys. First up is Juan Benitez, Tom Protzik, Thomas Yu, and James Seagraves. After that will be... Yeah, Thomas, you're up.
I was surprised he didn't
Nets Sitar, Miles Hoover, Miles Martin, and Carl Hilliard. 5 minutes to warm up, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not amazing, just leave it.
He is. He's a yapper.
Okay, nice to meet you. I should say, hey there.
Was there anything?
Yeah, in the last game, like the last few points, I thought were pretty good.
Did you meet Chris?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna film
Grinder.
this one.
Yeah. Glad you're up in the next round.
I'm down.
You're up.
What's that dude play? What's up, dude?
What's up, man? How are you?
Chris, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Right on. New intern.
I like
Let's
the
go.
I like the hat. You got my
You
favorite
and Jordan.
kitchen hat.
Hey, you know, Founders Edition, baby.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, I do. At home, California.
Let's go.
I gotta make a new one, guys.
What are you thinking? The same exact one, or you switch it up a little bit?
I'm gonna same exact one, but I'm gonna have.
Dude, but you're devaluing.
Yeah, switch
you're
it up a little bit.
devaluing
We need
bro.
the-
Like, this is the OG.
The OG hat.
We need one more round of OG.
No, dude, you gotta switch it just a little bit. Like the Founder 2. Bro.
Just a
The
little.
Founder 2.
Just a little.
Well,
The Founder 2, dude.
it's gonna be even better the second one.
I mean, I'll probably still get it, but this is the OG
We need to keep
Founder
it.
edition. You gotta drop this again in like 15 years, maybe.
None. Pickleball. Pickleball is my boyfriend. The camera, the mic right there.
It's up to you. I'll
My
never-
Zoya, let's talk to the people.
Okay.
This round we got Juan Benitez, Thomas Yu on our side, on the near side,
Yeah, wow.
James Seagraves, and
Tom Protzat. This is about to be one hell of a match with some really probably developed high IQ pickleball. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see how Juan and Thomas Yu play together. Actually, Tom being a very how Juan and Thomas Yu play together. Thomas being a bit more of a poachy player, looking to speed up, looking to attack, but Juan being a very stable player. I love to see how they pair up.
who you got in this matchup? Which team?
If I had to place my bets, I would put my bets on Juan and Thomas Yu. I genuinely just think Thomas Yu is such a great initiator. James and Tom could have a very good chance if they are able to successfully drive and crash. I feel like that's two of their advantages.
That is not how Tom plays, unfortunately.
No, that is how Tom
Very-
plays.
Tom's a steady guy.
Did you see this man play singles against Bricker? He has some rips.
Oh, he does have some rips.
But he has some
But
drives.
he's
if
a
he
steady guy,
utilizes those,
Tom's an all-around guy.
but who's going to outsteady the other, Juan or Tom? That's a good question.
We're
Who's
about to
going to
find out.
outsteady?
James and Thomas going big, as always. Why are there 3 5s playing singles? Vivid tape. Wow.
Jason Lloyd, you are so mean for saying the chick on the mic is annoying. I hate you, Jason Lloyd. From Zoya.
Fucking Jason.
I was so offended by the comment until I saw who wrote it.
Why are there 3 5s playing singles? Vivid tape. Get out here, man. Let's see how it goes.
I feel like that's for,
Let's go, Sarah.
that seems like they do that for more like just sporty or classic hats, though.
Let's go, Sarah.
I've seen that. Yep.
Let us know in the comments.
Sarah played pretty lights out, but didn't Sabrina really really pick up the fire when she was trying to come back in that match?
She almost made a comeback. Let us know in the chat who you think's gonna win this one. Who do we like?
Man, Jason Lloyd.
I think Thomas is always a favorite.
Tristan, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell the people who you are.
I'm Tristan Bjork.
Who is Tristan, though?
Kitchen mega intern.
Kitchen mega intern, future CEO of the kitchen.
Future CEO.
2030, I'd say.
2030. I was thinking a little sooner.
Maybe 2028.
2026.
2025.
Let's get ambitious. 2025.
Current
All right,
CEO.
let's play.
Who is Jason Lloyd?
I played Jason like
So that was a joke.
Yeah.
Wonder how mean that would have been.
That would have been. I looked at it and I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, Jason. I was like, oh.
Guys, positivity in the comments.
Jason Lloyd texted me.
Do you wanna
LMAO.
comment on your win real quick?
Talk about it. What was your
Thank
strategy?
you, Jesus.
We got Sarah
That's
here.
it. That was God. Singles is not really my jam.
It's not singles is not her strong suit apparently, but she did great.
She was super good. That was too
Yeah, that was
Hey, but
almost
no.
big comeback in the end.
Hey, you placed the ball so well, though.
Yeah, you were playing.
Helps now that I have kind of a two-handed backhand.
You were playing great.
So good. What's her name? Sabrina. I called her Stephanie on the stream. That's her, and I think it's Jordan Christie. She plays with me. I'll just find it.
Sabrina's last name? Palavara or something. Palavra. 48.
That one. That's all right. That's a big win, though, Sarah. Genuinely. That was a great
Thank you so much.
She was a great player.
She was
Wow.
super good.
What a steady.
Juan Benitez showing some composure. What a player.
What is your favorite pickleball shot?
Ooh, Juan Benitez showing him what's up. My favorite pickleball shot? I like what do I like?
You like to dink.
I like a forehand volley. I like a dink. I'm a dink guy. I've been working on my backhand. I'm hitting some pretty great backhands lately.
There you go.
So
Tristan went to the drill session.
I literally ask you to drill and you say no. Actually, you don't say no. You don't say anything at all.
Come on. I asked for quiz answers instead. Wow.
Whatever they say. Guys, let's get some comments in the chat here. What are we feeling?
Other than negativity.
No negativity. Tell us who you like.
Me?
No, yeah, you if you want, but I was talking to the chat.
They're asking for it?
I'm asking them who they like, what their thoughts are. That's Jared Paul, founder of The Kitchen, judge of this UPA tryout. Guys, let's
Stop. Oh my god, stop. That's crazy.
Wow.
You should have known.
Live news here at The Kitchen. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters just lost in 3 sets to Deckel Barr and Anna Bright, and Ben Johns is pissed. He's storming out of this place. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. This is unbelievable. 11-9 in the 3rd set. Holy.
Great counter, though. That was a great counter. So frustrating.
See how pissed Ben Johns is? Stormed out.
I mean, it was just a matter of time. They were almost losing.
I know. They've been.
That's crazy.
Guys, give us some comments. Any questions? Any opinions? Talk to us. Oh, great backhand by Tom.
Could have been called out.
Phenomenal. Could have been called out.
But you know who I think is really putting on a show?
We're people of integrity here.
Who's putting on a show in this match?
Tell us.
James Seagraves.
James Seagraves. Every round surprises me, honestly. I've been very impressed. Tom can't be missing that dink. We're cutting from 12 to 6. And these are all ballers, so no silly stuff like that, Tom. Ooh, ambitious.
James does a great job of taking away time from his opponents and his backhand dink. He's taking it off of the bouncer out of the air, which is eliminating time for them to reset.
Who's still left for both men and women? Let me tell you. We got Juan Benitez, Tom Prozek, Thomas Yu, Protzak. Sorry, Prozek is not his last name.
Score, James?
Tom Protzak, Thomas Yu, James Seagraves, Nate Starr, Miles Hoover, Miles Martin, and Carl Hilliard left for the men. I feel like there's more. That's not it. Chase Womack, Cam Luring, Luis Reyes, and Liam Duffin also left.
So who wins the point when that happens? And who wins the point when it touches the ball? Oh, it's not a replay.
What do you think about Luis Reyes? Lewis is a baller. He'll be up in a couple games. Everyone left is a great player, so. Who's left for the women? For the women, we got Sarah Williams, Chloe Iglesias, Dodo Kong, and Nicole Connard. Can't believe the new commentary just said Ben and ALW just lost in 3. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Tell the people how crazy that is, Zoya.
That is crazy. They have been undefeated for quite a long time. I mean, Christian Alshon and Tyra Black had like 7 match points on them in the Masters, I believe, and yet still Ben and Ailey pulled it out. So this is a big win for Deckel and Anna Bright.
I was there at the Masters watching that. I thought Ben was gonna lose, but they pulled it together. I like blue shirt wearing 22. Juan Benitez.
Wow, did you just see that counter from James? He is sitting on it so well. He's just blocking it and letting them make the mistake. He is getting balls back that some people would think he would get back very easily, but he is hitting an even better ball. Wow, I am so impressed by him right now.
This is unbelievable.
Wait, he is
Great reset.
He is playing so good.
Oh my.
Oh. That's great. Crazy work.
Oh. Great point.
Found the feet. 3 words.
Find the feet. Found the
Find
feet.
the feet.
Find the feet, you win. Wise words from Zoya. What's the score and what did they play to?
See, that's the one where it doesn't work, but you know, it worked. 2 out of 3 times.
Let's find out what the score is. Thomas Yu's about to tell us.
Thomas, you. 4-2.
4-4. Wow.
He was ready to say sorry. He knew what was coming.
I like the blue shirt wearing 22. Juan Benitez, he's playing great.
I think every player on this
Definitely.
court is playing pretty lights out.
Pretty lights out. Bunch of ballers.
I love that backhand counter. That's the best thing I've seen all day, that backhand counter. It has done wonders for James.
Shout out James. Who do we want to see a little more from here, Zoya? Who's anyone letting you down on this court right now? And anyone impressing you in particular?
James Seagraves is, I think in my opinion, playing his role best on the court right now. He is doing a fantastic job. Him and Juan Benitez, honestly, doing great. I
They're
think
playing great together.
I want to see a little bit more from Thomas Yu, but honestly, he's just not being given the opportunity to do more, in my opinion. Like, he is in the defense. He is just getting balls back. So he's playing very solid. They took the win on that one, but honestly, on another day, I would take James and Juan on that one. They played very
All right,
lights
we
out.
got Nets, Miles, and Carl. And then the last group is Liam, Luis, Chase, and Cam Luring.
All right. Next group coming up here. We got Nate's in the colorful shirt. Nate's is the highest duper at this event, this UPA tryout. Walking down the side of the court right now, colorful shirt. We got Miles on the far side in all black. And another Miles thinking straight on with him.
2 miles.
And then we got Carl Hilliard.
Hilliard.
Carl Hilliard.
Get the name right.
Sorry, Carl.
Local Austinite here, fighting for a UPA contract.
Carl just played Jack Sock in a PPA singles main draw.
No, he just played Jack Sock in
doubles.
doubles
Sorry.
against him and Eric Roddy on championship court. Held his own very well. Honestly, was one of the best players on the court. I would say behind Eric Roddy, Carl played the second best that day. So that's saying a lot.
Point is, Carl's a great player.
Carl's a dog. He has
One of the best
speed up.
players out here.
He has the speed up as a lefty. He takes his forehand and he speeds it up to the right side player's forehand. And it looks like it's going out and they leave it, or they get jammed. And it's going in. It has gone down to a science.
What are your thoughts about these players here? Who do you like?
I do like Carl a lot. I know him personally, so I might be a little biased.
A little biased.
But I haven't seen the Miles play much.
Both
but
Mileses.
I'm excited to see some new faces, some new play. Some people maybe that were under the radar a little bit that like I haven't been able to
I mean,
play.
Nate's in the colorful shirt is not an under the radar man. Look at his shirt. Look at him play. Highest duper here. Both Miles is probably the two most athletic people we got here today. Very scrappy, athletic players.
But I don't want you to see. I don't want him to see you see. That's so awkward.
Cooling out.
Doesn't make any sense.
How long? What time did you get here? 7?
I went to bed at like 2. I could not fall asleep. I was all nervous.
What are you nervous about?
Just nervous, you know?
This was a fun event. I was excited to come here this morning.
Yeah.
I
It's the
woke
best.
up.
This is, besides the kitchen open, it's the best event I've ever seen. Which we also happen to run the kitchen open as well. Just in case you didn't know.
When's the kitchen open this year, Jared? Let's let the people know.
3 kitchen opens this year.
3 kitchen opens.
Austin,
Atlanta,
and either Dallas or maybe at the Fort.
and either Dallas or at the Fort. Let us know where you want the 3rd kitchen open in the comments.
They want us to do it there.
It's gorgeous.
They're trying to do a rev share on it. We might do it at PickleCon.
Maybe at PickleCon,
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
We might do it there.
A lot of
All right,
options.
30 seconds.
Jared, can I play 4-0 split age mixed
You
with
once
Jay?
asked me to play hot.
Hot to go,
Yeah.
Chapel Rome.
Yeah, that was you.
That was me. I'm proud. It was a proud act. We made great Moneyball content with that.
Oh yeah. Do you remember last time we played each other? No. I was in your head.
You were in my head a little bit.
There's not a person sitting here that I would lose to.
Jared, when are we playing again?
Not one person who's ever beaten
Jared, I'm ready for the smoke.
And what happened?
You haven't seen my game. He's right. Ask Jack.
Chase wants the kitchen open in Dallas. Chase, we have one in Austin too. If we don't have one in Dallas, come to the one in Austin.
I'm talking about Jay.
It's the greatest pickleball tournament in the world.
When's the rematch?
$25,000 prize pool, amateurs only, biggest amateur prize pool in pickleball history.
I got a bunch of content for you soon. Got edited. Do you? Got a bunch coming.
All right, let's go. We got Miles and Nate's on the far side,
No Miles to Miles team?
and Carl and Miles Hoover on the near side. First serve by Carl is long. Not a great start. Nashville should be the site. Christian, we're moving our MLP team, the Frisco Pandas, to Nashville. So get hyped, Christian. We're going to have a lot of Nashville events just for you. Nashville chefs, look out.
Did you see that speed up?
These guys are crazy.
You need to analyze this.
Talking to my friends.
Talk to
You're the analyst.
Talk to your friend.
I'm talking to my friends.
Talk to your friend. It's getting hype in this building.
We're gonna analyze some points now. Carl's got the biggest serve here, I think.
He's a fantastic singles player. I mean, it suits him for sure in singles. So the fact that it translates over to doubles is great. He's getting a lot of free points off of his serve.
A lot of free points and a lot of energy from Carl. I love it.
You know, Tristan, I'll ask you this question. I think I saw maybe a video. That's a third free point from
That's
Carl's serve.
Back to back to back.
But he missed the first one. So, you know, I saw a video maybe from AJ Kohler. I forget who made it. But they said you should miss 3 serves a match. And if you're not missing 3 serves a match, you're not serving right. Meaning, if you're not serving big, you're not doing it right. What's your take on that? Because Carl's missed 2 serves, but he's also won 3 easy points off his serve.
We had Ben Johns in here, the Kitchen HQ, the other day, and he was telling us he goes into matches expecting to miss 1 or 2 serves. So,
But not 3.
not 3. 3 is a little much.
1 or 2.
Let's keep it to 1 or 2. But I like going for big serves.
I think it's
that's my
very
favorite
important.
shot.
And also in singles, you saw it. Whoever served deeper, whoever returned deeper, won that match between Sabrina and Sarah.
Hilliard will always bring the rowdy.
He's a showman. He's
High
fighting.
High energy showman. I like it.
Back on Carl's serve. Let's see how many more free points we can get off of this, or what the cost and benefit of Carl's serve is. I'm in a marketing class, by the way, so I will keep saying cost and benefit.
My goodness. Oh, some line controversy here.
Bullying them into calling it back in. Me, personally, I'm sticking with my calls.
Nate's calls it out, and Carl is not having it at all.
Hey, another free point off of Carl's serve. They have missed 4 returns off of that big serve.
Carl is really standing out this round.
I mean, Miles on his team, too, like, they are
Miles
setting up points, honestly, so well. Like, and they're playing with such great synergy. I think this could be a great partnership for the future in the tournament.
Great shot there by Other Miles.
Other Miles.
Other Miles. I agree. I like this Miles and Carl partnership.
Wait, they are, oh my gosh, I think they might have been on the wrong side, but that's okay. Yeah.
Guys, they might have been on the wrong side. Should we kick them out for cheating, or should we?
Should we fix that error? Wow. This is a great pickleball. Miles is not letting that heat get to him. I mean, there might have been a pop-up in there, but he was ready to eat it. I mean, he stood up by that kitchen and he banged it back, getting that point.
This is domination right now. 5-1. Jeez.
Ooh, hello.
Great gets by both guys.
Some fantastic pickleball. This is the best pickleball the Kitchen HQ has seen.
This might be the best pickleball the Kitchen HQ has seen, and we've seen a lot of good pickleball.
You've seen Ben
We got Ben Johns here,
versus
Jack Monroe.
Tristan and Eli.
Jack Monroe versus me and Eli.
This might just be better than that.
I don't know. I'll do it like, oh.
Oh my god. Would you win this one?
That's why the third site should be in Nashville. All right, Christian. We might just do that.
We got Carl and Miles against each other now. Let's see who's ready to dominate this one.
Great shot by Nate. Let's go.
Great. I'm loving the energy
I
on this
love it.
court. It is unmatched.
Highest energy we've had. This is the craziest game we've had all day.
What did you say?
You guys cut off energy drinks.
Oh. This is like Anna Lee type stuff right here.
Zoya wants to see Anna Lee on this court right now.
I would like to see how she matches up. Honestly, like they are banging, banging, banging. They are going.
They're going.
They are going.
They're going. No doubt about that.
I don't think they need any more heights.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
son.
It is just
No dinks.
It is hands on hands on hands, up
Hands
at
on
the kitchen
hands.
HQ. If you are not here, where are you?
We're speeding everything up.
Dinks are overrated. Forget everything I said.
Dinks is
Speed,
2020
speed,
pickleball.
speed. Oh my God, Carl is owning this match. He is riling it
All
up. He is
showing the
adding
people.
energy.
Holy. Well done by Miles to recover there. What's the format now? How are cuts decided? Chase, we have 3 judges. Jared Paul, owner of the kitchen. Jack Monroe, #1 on the APP tour for doubles. And our judges are just determining who the best players are. Watching some points, cutting some people. We've had some singles matches to decide it.
But oh my gosh, Tristan, this match is wild. Who are you most impressed with in this match, would you say?
Gotta be Carl.
Carl? I honestly,
Carl's taking over.
I'm liking this Miles in the black shirt.
Miles Hoover
He
is very impressive. I wasn't convinced on him in the previous rounds, but he's stepping it up right now.
I think him and Carl are the ones to watch out for. Maybe I think Carl is maybe being even more safe than Miles is, but no one's technically being safe, you know. But I appreciate Miles Hoover's ambition in this match. I am loving it.
Scrappy player, big shots. That's what we like to see here at the Kitchen HQ.
That is only what they stand for.
No messing around. We got to go for it. Great shot by Nate's on the line there.
I mean, that momentum is going. We see how the shift has occurred, and wow. And wow.
Return long.
What a shift.
It's maybe the craziest game I've ever seen.
Wow.
So chaotic.
A comeback.
Insane.
Comeback.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Charging this thing up, bro.
But you know, that's the cost. He went for the serve. He went for it.
Gotta go for it.
But he got a lot of free points off that serve, I must say.
Final rotation of this group. Miles and Miles together.
Once again, I'm just kind of looking at how Miles versus Carl match up. I feel like those are the two standouts of this match.
I agree. What do you think about Nate's colorful shirt? Highest duper going into this thing.
Carl?
Nate's colorful shirt guy.
I don't think I've had the opportunity to see what he could bring in this match. I feel like Miles with the Selkirk and Carl have really shown the most in this match. Not allowing much from
I would agree.
Nate. I think he's just had to be very solid throughout this match.
Oh, there he is.
That's a bag.
Miles is hitting some great backhands.
Some great. I love how he's winding up and just letting them
Great
go.
one-handers.
I mean, that's beautiful.
He's a very short swing on that forehand. You see that?
Yeah, I was like a little too cutty.
A little too cutty.
That was better. Just got it over the net. Leg cord, kind of unlucky for Carl.
He heard us and improved his game. You're welcome, Miles.
Made that adjustment. And that's something you're looking for in an MLP player. You're looking for someone who can make adjustments very easily. Someone who's pretty malleable. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ow. I did that the other day and it hurt.
Oh, that's a bag.
Is that considered targeting?
That's a fine.
That is a fine.
$2,000 gone. This is crazy.
Look at him staring that ball down. He came to work. Miles with the proton. Miles with the proton. He came to work.
Came to work. Miles with the proton came to work.
Oh, God. He kind of reached for that one. Did I have to pee so bad?
Damn, son.
Excuse my casualness, but this is the littest pickleball I've seen in my life.
No more tryouts. Shut the play. Oh my goodness. Carl lighting him up.
Carl is really killing it. He is proving how he made main draw back to back in both PBAs he's played. I mean, he has really been killing it. He just got a win over Roscoe and Yates Johnson. Like, he's killing it. And he's further proven himself every day.
Carl walked in here about 10 minutes before tryout started, and he wasn't even signed up. Signed up 10 minutes before.
Can I tell you a funny story about that, Tristan?
Talk to me.
I was on the phone with Carl yesterday, and I was like, brother Carl, like, are you playing the tryout? He was like, I didn't sign up on time. I thought it was an open tryout, but, I'm just going to go and hope Jared lets me play. And I was like, Carl, you know what, buddy? You do that. I fully support. I will be there. Carl, I am happy for you.
And thank God Carl came and had Zoya's support, because this guy, he's lighting it up right now.
Oh, he would have won that point if he let the ball go out.
Oh my God!
Carl Hilliard. I've never hit the ball that hard. He doesn't do that when we drill.
Oh my goodness.
Last point, last point.
Last point of this round. Big serve. Not how you want to end it.
Follow that game up.
What a game.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Give us some appreciation in the comments for that game. That's the craziest game I've ever seen.
Crazy. All right, we got Liam Duffin, Luis Reyes, Cam Luring, and Chase Womack. A little energy.
That was the craziest shit ever.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to.
Come on, let's go.
That's gonna be really hard to improve upon in this match. I mean, that was some pickleball.
That was some pickleball. That's 2025 pickleball right there. No dinks.
2025 pickleball.
No
Ripping,
dinks.
ripping.
Just
We are.
Smack the ball.
We are not letting the ball bounce in the kitchen. We are speeding up out of the air. We are
If it's going
going
out?
for bags. We are targeting despite the fines.
What are we doing if it's going out, Zoya? We're hitting that ball.
We are hitting it.
We
if it's
don't
going
care
out.
at all.
We go for cool over win.
We're here for entertainment.
And you know what? Sometimes, Tristan, I know the ball is going out, but I'll hit a
I'm gonna hit
spicy
the hell
shot
out
on
of
it
that ball.
because I'm like, it's a lot cooler like this. And I'll let my opponent know. I'll tell him, but wasn't it cooler like that?
We appreciate that. We need some marketability.
Marketability.
If Carl has no fans left in the world, that means I'm dead. Jason Lloyd.
Me too, Jason Lloyd. Me too.
I agree. Let's get a Carl Hilliard interview. Let's talk to the man, Carl.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Carl, you lit it.
Carl, how we feeling?
Chat, this is the man. I don't know. I played really well. Like I was just hitting all my drives. I feel like normally doubles is a slower game, but it was just 4 bangers out there, and
You outbanged them.
yeah, honestly, I just hit it harder than everyone else and made more shots than everyone else. I don't know how else to put it.
I mean, isn't that the key to winning the ball?
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. I was happy with how that went.
I mean, I thought y'all were on drugs. I was like,
Well, yeah, I have to get fired up to play well. Like if I'm quiet, it's because I'm not playing well. If I'm ever like loud, it means like I want to win bad. You know.
I've never been happier watching pickleball.
Yeah. Thank you.
So much fun to watch.
You're the best, though. Yeah.
I love you, bro.
Yeah, you're the best.
You're my favorite.
Here we go.
Put me with a contract.
I do not have the power to do that.
You will.
One day. No. I will never have that power.
That was Carl. Shout out, Carl. Shout out for that performance. Honestly,
I would love to have Carl. But I like
craziest game I've ever seen.
I was playing the right. But I mean, I'll get used to the left if it means Carl plays like that every time. Wow. He played.
All right, let me know in the chat. Who do we like? Who do we want to see in the final round?
I was like,
Other than Carl.
Y'all not entertained?
That was crazy. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
pickleball is serious. I've seen a lot of pickleball. That was the most
Miles,
fun pickleball.
you want to talk to the people? Talk to the people on the live stream.
Hey man.
This is Miles Martin.
Y'all know what time it is. Y'all need to come out here. If you're not here, you square. Come on.
You square as hell.
You know what time it is.
That was crazy.
Sign up
I have not
sign
heard
up for
square
it.
since Memphis.
Honestly,
The
dude.
new pandas.
I have not heard
Dude.
square in a long time.
That was unbelievable.
It means like you're just lot.
What do you think?
Like,
Who's your
Really?
who are your favorite? Other than Carl.
This dude, I think they're all sick.
They're
They're
all
all different.
crazy,
They're
right?
all different, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I think
That was insane.
His athleticism is super
insane.
Yeah.
I want to see him play singles.
Carl's intensity, dude. And then those
Miles is yeah. Miles is super intense.
And the Warhawk, bro. Come on now. Come on now.
Come on now, look at this guy.
That's what I'm saying,
That's a professional pickleball player if I've ever seen it. Dude, that was actually insane. And this guy's got his nice colorful shirt
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
That
all
was
4 of them, bro.
All 4 of them. Send out the contracts. It's actually crazy. I don't know how you get rid of any of them, honestly. Crazy.
You don't. I don't think you should.
You have to.
I don't know. Look. TBD. TBD.
TBD.
Oh, I feel that serve might have been out.
Honestly. Where's our... He may have.
Not at all.
Sorry. Someone was asking about Luis Reyes earlier. He's number 25 on the near side in the blue hat. Liam Duffin partnered with him. Then we got Chase Womack and Cam Luring on the far side. Cam's number 10 in the white shirt. Chase in the navy. Sneaky speed up by Luis. Cam Luring that just served is one of the highest dupers here. 5'8". I think he's 3rd highest.
Once again, you know, I see him initiating and not closing out the point.
We need to see some closing out by Cam. See what he can do.
This is a very much more controlled match than the last. Definitely a little less exciting, but probably a little more strategic.
More composed pickleball.
Wow. Great
Oh
hands
my
from
goodness.
everybody on this court.
What a point. There's Cam putting a ball away for you. You happy with that?
I mean, it wasn't a put away. I mean, he got
Sure,
it at
you
his
gotta-
feet.
you gotta
He
paddle on
found
it.
the feet.
Find the feet. Talk to us, people. Who do you like in this matchup? Let us know. Great shot.
Good fight. Good fight.
Oh my God, what a rip. But, I mean, Tristan, what do you think about him using the Yola mod?
I don't know. It's a little suspicious to me.
But,
I don't
you
know.
know,
I don't know if we should have allowed that, but
Use your resources.
use your resources, whatever they'll allow.
Oh my God. These serves. These serves.
We're taking advantage of everything.
Tristan, have you done the quiz for next week?
Zoe and I are in some classes together, and have I done the quiz for next week? Not yet, but I will, and I'll get 100.
It is Tristan's turn.
Ew. Liam Duffin serving it up. Collegiate player. Utah Tech, I believe.
Utah Tech.
Utah Tech playing with one of our judges, Jack Monroe, in a tournament soon,
Really?
from what I've heard.
Says who?
That's the rumor.
Says who?
Says
Jack Monroe?
Jack Monroe.
Shut up. Over Will Howell. So I guess Will Howell.
No, not an APP, a collegiate thing.
Oh, yeah, he is. In men's.
He's playing collegiate ball with Liam Duffin.
Well, you know, Liam Duffin has actually beat Jack Monroe in collegiate pickleball before.
Wow. I didn't know that. Letting us down at Texas.
Letting Tristan and I down. But that's okay.
We can't always carry the team, Zoya.
We can't
need-
always carry it.
we
Both
need
you and
Jack-
I were not there at that tournament.
We need Jack Monroe to step up, and we're not there. Yeah, I do.
We're in all the psych classes together, so we can use each other for research. Thank you, Lens, for spelling it out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a great ATP and ATP defense. That was amazing.
All around high level stuff.
Maybe I'll be a new team next semester.
You should.
Do it. It's great.
No, I'm probably just gonna take a couple classes and play for the team.
That would be lit.
You
Tristan
take
would be
my
out
spot.
of spot.
It's okay. You can have it. I don't really show up all that much.
Tristan has 2 strikes.
I have 2 strikes for UT pickleball.
A third one, and he's banned from playing tournaments.
I may be banned soon, but something tells me that's not gonna happen because
I am not the decider. Jack Monroe is. Everything, apparently.
Jack Monroe loves me. He's not letting me go. He might let me go.
He might let you go.
I have 2.
Oh my God, what a score.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Crazy
I am
resets.
very, very, very impressed with Liam Duffin. Honestly, I'm not seeing the Cam Luring hype.
Good fundamentals by Liam Duffin.
Beautiful.
Nice and low. You're not seeing the Cam Luring hype?
No.
I'm not either.
I mean, this is high pickleball. Picky.
High level.
High level picky.
Guys, let's play Guess the Duper in the comments. Let's go first. Chase Womack, navy blue, far side, navy blue hat.
Chase playing?
Put in the chat what you think his duper is.
How did I not know Chase was playing?
Zoya somehow didn't know Chase was playing.
He's in that one blind spot.
We're going Guess the Duper on Chase first. Let us know.
I think the chat would be surprised.
Zoya thinks you guys will be surprised if that helps.
Check it out.
I have it right here.
See, once again, initiating, but not finishing it.
Cam's got to put some.
Like, he's initiating and adding the pressure, but, like, what is pressure if you're not going to finish the point?
Wise words.
Yeah.
Ajax 3635 says 5.5.
5.197. Probably not accurate, but you know.
5.197 is Chase's duper. It's a little low.
I mean, he's a very steady player, but you know, Duper's lit. I like Duper.
Yeah.
Got you, Tristan.
Duper's great. The sponsor of the kitchen. Shout out Duper.
Shout out Duper.
Shout out Duper. Shout out Skechers, Rainstorm, Yola, Cortex. Greatest brands in pickleball history, honestly.
So why are you putting them on?
It's just not allowed. It's fine. All right, guess a duper. Let's go Liam Duffin. On the right near side in the black hat.
He has some huge calves.
Like super thick ones.
Huge calves.
Huge calves.
Maybe it helps him dink. Stay
It
low.
probably does. Like what I was saying. He's nice and low.
We should interview that. Ask him
Should we
if
ask
he
him
works
about,
calves
We're
out
gonna
to
ask
stay
him
low.
about his legs.
We should
All
ask
his
him about
legs. He
collegiate
just-
pickleball also.
This man has tree trunk legs. Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to him. Call him over. Call him over, Tristan.
Liam, you want to talk to the people real quick?
Sure.
Get over here.
You have
We got Liam Duffin. Liam, they want to know about your legs.
The trunks?
The trunks, dude. They want to know about the trunk legs. You hit legs?
No, never. You just gotta do a bunch of tennis exercises, footwork drills. That's it.
Can you give us some insight to what that looks like?
That's a little secret sauce. We can't share that. Maybe if they follow me, 100 more followers, I'll release it. Come on.
Follow you, man.
Lead Diggity Dog.
Lead Diggity Dog. Good
Oh,
luck
yeah.
finding
We
that.
play for Utah Tech, right?
Yeah.
So
Huh?
we play for Texas for Josh.
Uh-huh.
We didn't go to the last one.
Yeah.
That's why you won.
Huh?
That's why you won it.
Yeah. You guys gave me a break.
Yes. You're welcome.
That's sweet.
We were playing Guess a Duper. They think your duper is a 5'6". How do you feel about that?
It's pretty accurate.
Pretty accurate. You feel good about that?
A 5'7".
Oh.
So it's up there.
I would have guessed higher.
Yeah.
You have great research. Great finish.
Thank you. Good old trying to be like the Leafs. Wow. There you go.
Thanks, Liam.
Yeah. Thank you.
Go follow him. Liam Diggity Dog. Right? Lee Diggity Dog. Go follow him right now.
Lee Diggity Dog. LeBron. How does that affect LeBron's legacy, Tristan?
I'm not even. Zoya's done. She's banned from commentary.
Louis got a little delulu.
Let's go talk to the judges, see what they're feeling. Actually, don't know if I can do that.
No, I don't think you
I'm just gonna stay here.
Are we playing singles again?
All right, we need to see Carl, Miles, Nets, and James out there for a minute. Carl's,
Which Miles?
Miles Hoover, James, and Nets out there for a minute.
What are y'all thinking?
Trying to get down to 4, but it's fucking hard.
This group's really good. This group is really good. These guys?
This is the
Yeah.
control. Okay. This is you got Thomas.
No, but Carl.
You got Thomas, Reese, and Juan.
Wait, what? Cam? Dude, Carl's legit.
Wait, but like, Loki, I didn't think Cam was playing good. Personally, I wouldn't play
Oh
a
my
tournament.
god, I
I
hated
wouldn't
that.
play a tournament with Cam. You're saying Cam is the best, but I wouldn't play a tournament with Cam based on what I'm seeing.
Well, I think they have knowledge
I know.
past history.
I wouldn't play a tournament with Cam. It says a lot how many pro tournaments he's played, and he's still eligible for the Kitchen Open. Is that not saying anything? Right, Tristan?
Right.
This is the lower 4 is crazy.
This could be maybe I didn't even think about it.
It's not to be winning. I think James should be winning too.
I got Carl in my top 2.
I'm not impressed.
Dude, I think Carl.
These two are so impressive.
These two were
They're so
very impressive.
I agree, but so is everyone else.
I think Carl
I
walks
put
in
him
another.
over Cam. I put him over Cam.
Cam
Can I?
has been slightly disappointing.
Jack doesn't listen to me.
Let's go talk to Jack Monroe. We're on the move.
right, we good? Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's just see some this.
Then on the baseline, why would you drop? What's wrong?
Drop.
Yeah, hey.
What do you do? Now let's get ready. Why would you serve instead of
Jack Stafford like that. That's so biased.
I know. It's
My thing is like, why are you letting a 20-year-old judge this? At least have 3 20-year-olds judge it if you're gonna have a 20-year-old judge it, you know?
I wish we did it like American Idol or whatever, where we have like a yes or no thing. It would have been great.
No, and then we have like scores.
Chase, will it be decided tonight? It will, Chase. We got another hour or two of this.
Y'all have bathroom here, though?
Yeah, right around the side there.
Scared to go. Maybe then get
After the point's over.
Good catch.
Nate's is playing great. Dude, this guy, I don't know. He should just be in. I don't know what's going on. They're not listening to me.
Who's the runner up?
Well, so we got.
That should be the judge, right? Like,
Yeah.
do you want to watch?
I think. So we got. Sitting down there. No.
Yeah. He's on the put those over there. He's gonna have to play for his life. Put those over there on the speaker.
Got you.
I'm glad we said something.
I agree.
Huh? Totally. It's Jared. Huh? These guys are out.
Curly-headed guy? Dude, no, it's too thin.
There.
That's what we're saying. That's what.
These guys are what?
That's what we're saying.
No, I don't know.
These guys are out. These guys are out.
You gotta put that shit out there. You gotta use your leverage, bro.
No.
For the good of the game, bro.
I can't.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't.
Crash
I'll
out
lose
in
my-
an intern.
I'll lose
That's
my
the
job.
classic intern.
I'll lose my job. Ooh.
What happened?
I agree.
I agree with that.
That's a tough one to let go of, but we're getting some insight currently on who's going to the next round.
Oh, no.
Get in there.
Change the trajectory of this tryout
Thank God.
by being honest, Tristan. Good job.
Shout out to me and Zoya because we
Honesty
had
is
to
policy.
we had to speak up because we were seeing some
Injustice.
injustices being done on the judges' table.
I mean, and the Kitchen HQ is good about being honest, so you know they let the people have their input.
Shout out to the kitchen. Go follow
Shout out
them.
Jared.
Shout out Jared Paul, founder of the kitchen. Michael, what are the highest dupers competing tonight, and how will it be decided? Michael, I think the highest duper is Nate's, who's playing right now. In the colorful shirt on the far side, he's a 5'9", he's playing with Carl Hilliard. Who, Zoya, can you look up Carl's duper for me, please?
It's like a 5'7", 5'8".
Nate's partner on the far side in the white shirt, Carl, is a 5'8". And on the near side, we got Miles Hoover. Let's see. He's a 5'5". And James Seagrave is a 5'16", but he is not a 5'16".
Charging it. In my opinion. In my opinion. Have you seen that backhand reset?
I would say him,
Counter.
but it's close.
Take the 5'1". Take the 5'0's opinion.
Wow. I'm a 5'0".
Take the 5'1's opinion.
Guys. Well, Boomer here, 1 year playing. What's all this yelling about? Honestly, I'll tell him to shut up for you.
Hold on, why is he asking
I'm just kidding. It's hype, high energy. There's a lot on the line. It's important for these people. Passionate. They love pickleball. Tell them. It's crazy. I think you're wrong. I think Nate says better. I know. Thank God they listen to us about Carl.
He said, "Give me a big one, Carl." He is looking for the smoke.
Miles did not want it as much as he thought he did. Maybe he did. Oh my goodness.
Like, he wanted that big serve.
I'll clap. Nobody else is clapping, but.
Going to crash. Going to crash is the name of the game.
How will it be decided? We have 3 judges. Jared Paul, founder of The Kitchen. Ben Johns of Content. Jack Monroe, #1 doubles player on the APP Tour. Maybe #2.
Can I get the
And Caleb, GM of the former Frisco Pandas, soon to be Nashville
They've made a
Chefs.
decision.
What are we feeling, J-Rod?
All right, last point.
Who is it?
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
That's it.
One more. Give the people what they want. We should have said one more, but we need a tweener for Miles or something. Oh.
Way to hold his ground.
All right. So we need two singles matches here. We need Nets and Luis.
Oh, I agree with it.
Nets and Luis. This has been the hardest cut yet. Just so y'all know, it's been brutal. And then after that, we need Cam and Carl, singles. 15 rally scoring, switch at 8.
Did number 42 make it for the women doubles? No, unfortunately not. She was right on the cusp, but we only have 4 women left, and they're all ballers. Hard to choose. She was probably in our 5th or 6th spot. What's up?
Fucking tough, dude.
I think it ended up being right. What do you?
So there's like Nets. It's just Nets just so much better as a single player.
Really? This is Nets.
Okay.
He is the highest rated player here.
Oh, really?
But I'm not sure he's the best. But going into it, he was the highest rated. And then this guy is Luis Reyes. He's a baller.
So is it just singles from here on out?
No, but for this round is going to be singles.
Okay.
And then they're making a top 4 men. So we got or a top 6 men. So whoever loses this is out, basically. Don't lose. Don't lose. Front row, right there, back there.
Yeah.
But he's over for him.
You're a UPA fan? It's like
Yeah.
You
I know, I totally agree. He's a nice guy too.
Are you playing tennis?
Yeah, with Cam.
How you feeling?
Let's go.
All right.
Carl,
Feeling
just
all
keep
right?
swinging.
You're a big singles player.
Thanks.
You're my
What's your singles duper?
6'1".
6'1". Probably the highest here.
I hope so.
So.
Thank you.
I mean, Carl, you're him. What can I say? Like, I have a lot of faith in you.
Thank you.
If you're going on performance alone today, my bet is on Carl over anybody.
Zoya's bets are on Carl to win the next
If I was
singles
the judge,
match.
if I was the judge,
If Zoya
Carl
was the
would win.
judge, Carl would be through to the finals, and I totally agree.
He is one hell of a guy.
Dude, what is the score?
I think you should be cut off a little bit because he's using a mod.
2-2. Rally scoring. 15. 3-1, sorry.
Is he saying with Jack too?
Is that like a shade or? No. He's winning 3-1 right now.
I know.
Wonder what Nate's singles duper is. Nate's is a 589 singles duper. That's the colorful shirt. And Luis Reyes is a 5 singles duper. So it's not.
You know,
It's
if,
not.
if it was my choice, who went through, the 4 people who would go through are Liam Duffin, Carl, Juan Benitez,
We can't leave Thomas Yu out.
and Thomas Yu. Those are my top 4. I love Miles Hoover Drive. That's a close fifth for me. But I mean, I just think Juan Benitez's steadiness trumps energy.
I would agree. Michael Volbach says it's in Texas, so he's not here. Michael, people flew in from everywhere. Why aren't you here? We got people from South Dakota, New York. Next time you gotta come over here, show the people your talent.
If you're not the kitchen, where you at?
If you're not in the kitchen, where are you at? Says Zoya. Give us some predictions in the
Give us your
in the
top
comment section. It's 5-4 right now.
4. Drop your top 4 in the comment section.
Just
Damn.
out.
When I'm telling y'all, that serve and return matters in singles. It matters.
Definitely the most important shots for singles.
On another note, all Sean and Daisuke are up in the 3rd game against Patrick Quinn and Stacksrud at the PPA Mesa Cup.
Oh, wow. A lot of upsets today.
A lot of upsets, hey, but game isn't over.
It's 8-2.
We saw quite the upset from Chase Womack to Blossom.
Let me know in the comments who y'all think is the favorite to win this thing. Not this game, the whole tournament. Tell me who you think's gonna win this game too, though.
Predictions are important.
Give us all your predictions. Nate's is just crushing right now. He looks so good.
But think about the score. I mean, is he going to make a comeback? Is that enough to build his momentum?
Very distracting shirt. Do you think that should be allowed, Zoya? Or?
I think it's questionable.
I
I think Travis Rettenmeyer wears a lot of those types of shirts, but Travis Rettenmeyer's wearing them, so why can't Nets?
Why can't Nets? I think maybe next time we need to take that off and put him in a kitchen shirt.
You need to put everybody in a kitchen shirt.
Go buy a kitchen shirt right now. TheKitchenPickle.com.
My question is, when am I getting my free kitchen gray crew neck? If I use code Tristan20.
Tristan20 for 20% off. Grayson Brandon.
Quick little water break.
Grayson Brandon says Carl 1, Carl 2, Carl 3, and Thomas U 4. You hear that, Zoya? Grayson gave us his top 4. Carl, and Thomas.
Grayson, I cannot agree with you more. I could literally not agree with you more.
Grayson, we've never seen a better opinion in our lives.
We have never seen a better opinion.
Just kidding. There's a bunch of good players. Carl is great, though. Last game, 0 dinking, just drivers.
I gotta ask.
Deeps.
Who is Nathan?
Who is Nathan?
Did you guys have a Nathan?
Did we have a Nathan?
That is my biggest question.
LMN, no?
Because this morning when I logged onto the stream, before I started commentating, Jack Monroe was talking a big game about Nathan's sister.
Nathan who?
I don't know. Nathan.
Jack Monroe doesn't know what he's talking about, does he?
Obviously not. We didn't play in the collegiate thing, so obviously not.
Last game, 0 dinking. 0 with a C.
Zero. 8 to 10?
It's 8-10. It's a close game.
Whoa.
15
Oh my
rally
God,
scoring.
He has come back. He was up by a lot.
I think that's not true, but
Oh, really? I may have been wrong. I was in the bathroom.
oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a
Give him that's
point.
the opportunity to fight for his life at this tryout.
Nate's is a problem in singles.
He is so good at manipulating and maneuvering the ball to exactly his tasting and exactly what he wants. He is doing a phenomenal job. Deep serve. Serve got him the point.
Wow. 12-8. He's 3 points away from making it to the next round. Oh my goodness.
Beauty.
What a ball.
What can I say? That was one hell of a ball.
$9.13. Luis needs to go on a run here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, misses the serve. That's
tough. You don't want to do that in rally score.
that's gonna hurt. 14-9.
Let's see if Nets can finish this one.
He needs 6
Right
points in a
here.
row.
I mean, hey, Sabrina almost came back and did it. She came back all the way to 15-13 from being down 14-8. Wow.
What's the full name of the guy in the colorful shirt? He plays great, very composed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of a crazy name. He's foreign. I think he's from Europe. So it's Nate Sitar. Nejcsitar. Go look him up. 50.
All right, next up we got Cam Luring and Carl Hilliard. 3 minutes to warm up.
Dane, my roommate used to teach at True Fusion with your girlfriend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What's her name?
Sydney O'Donnell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think I recognize her.
Yeah. I don't know how it got brought up. I think she's doing the pickle and Pilates thing, and she sent it to me.
She went there?
Or, well, no, she just saw it, like an ad for it.
Oh, got it.
And I was like, wait. So then I looked at her account because she showed it to me. I was like, wait, this is the guy from the kitchen. Like, that's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fun event. That was really
Yeah.
cool.
It was a fun connection.
Yeah, for sure. Fusion's fun.
Jesus, this guy's forehand is crazy.
Who?
Carl.
I mean, yeah, Carl, he is a 6'1" duper. I mean, if he can just tame it in and, let the spin do the work, I think he's got it.
Dane? Thoughts on Dane needs some sleep. But he's sticking it out for us. Co-founder of the kitchen. Yeah. I'll pick it up. I can do it.
You want to film or you want to pick up?
Oh wow, thanks.
Yeah, I'll do the other.
No, I know. I was just saying. I love my options.
Two great options. Which
I
one
don't
you got?
care. Honestly, it's up to you. Can I do it after this game? Or unless it's filming, obviously.
I'll do whichever one sounds better to you.
I'll pick up.
It's just
There's just a big pile of stuff back there. Yeah.
scroll. Ask me who.
progress, Jerry.
Yo, hey, this gets us down to the final four. Honestly, we miss you with somebody in singles. Wish you had that.
Jared's pissing me off. I go, Jared, you want one?
I love that. He's like my sibling.
That's what we said.
But I think that's what it is. Hey,
You gotta win this.
you agree with me on this? I said.
GM of Frisco Balls. Former.
So Jared is the GM?
I agree.
Dude, I said that like.
That's how it should have
I
been.
said that. I said that when we got back from.
How many people left?
Yeah, exactly.
4 women, 4
But
guys.
I don't know why.
What did you
Dude, I said that when we got back from lunch, bro.
But I think
So it's 4 women, 4 guys, and then it turns into Love Island.
Too hot. It's so funny, dude. Too hot to handle. You had the vision from early on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's what we've been saying this whole time on this live stream. I mean, that's fine. I can read. Really?
Oh my god, you literally almost punched me.
Sorry.
We're talking confidential.
Confidential.
Wait, I have to feel this. Like, I don't know if Jared and Nate are belonging me. I have more insight than both of them.
We're all part of Team Kitchen right now.
Me? I'm part of Team Kitchen.
Right now, yeah.
Am I a special guest?
You're a commentator for Team Kitchen. All right, guys, this chat has died. Give me some comments, some thoughts and opinions. Cam and Carl are about to start.
Cam and Carl. You know, the best player will win.
Predictions,
No,
please.
but you know, I did believe that Liam Duffin believed me.
Let's go talk to Hayden.
Hayden Shepard, UPA, social media. I think Carl's gonna take
I
this.
mean, I think so. If Carl just lets his spin doing the work, he has the inherent power. I
Talk
think
really loud. He
will.
can probably hear you. Cam can probably hear you.
Oh my god, we've been yapping this whole time.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's too loud actually.
We can hear him.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know. This is the real game here. They're both ex-tennis players, hardcore ex-tennis players, both high level. Cam's, I think, hasn't been playing pickle as long.
Cam's service or Carl's service is disgusting.
Oh yeah.
For singles,
I think if Cam gets that net every time, though, that's causing issues.
I think it is causing issues, so I think he should revert to that. But like, where is he putting the ball? Is he giving it back to Carl just like that, or is he swiping it away?
Backhand or kitchen?
That's been what I've been saying about Cam all day. He's initiating pressure successfully every time, but he's not finishing the pressure. So it's what is pressure if you're not actually utilizing it?
Retweet. Ooh,
That was
miss
his
a serve. That's a
But hey,
I said retweet.
in the last
Amen.
one, Carl missed 3 serves, but won 7 points off a free return.
so yeah, are those official stats or?
I think so. You know ball. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, who's been playing better?
Carl.
This is the Carl show.
Cam is creating a facade of pressure, but I mean.
I think,
he's
but
not
here's the thing.
playing.
I got the opportunity to see Cam play yesterday. He was great. I think he is a little bit off today.
Ooh, not what you
You know,
want.
that's what you need. You need to perform under pressure in MLP.
We need the big
For a
moment
UPA
players.
contract.
Ooh,
The big game
Miss
players.
UPA contract over here talking.
Hayden doesn't think I should be signed.
I've never seen you play, so I'm not gonna say anything. I think you're great. I think that you're a top 10 player for sure. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns just lost.
They're shaking.
And let me just tell you,
They're shaking like
and let me just tell you, inside information. Ben Johns used a size smaller than his shoes, with hole. He had holes in his shoes and used a fan shoes, because he couldn't use his shoes for that match.
I mean,
That's inside information. Hannah Johns currently told me that.
Why is he making excuses?
No, that's
Why is he making excuses?
that's no excuses. Size
The
smaller.
score says it. Ben John should have been prepared. He's a pro athlete.
He's pickleball. Come on.
All my shoes have holes in them.
Says the UPA contract guy.
Hey, I'm not contracted. I'm just a worker.
Just a word.
6'2".
I'm still bugging
6'2".
how Luke Walker makes 50K. I'll keep it real strong.
That's.
Oh my
Lance.
goodness. Some guy in the
I
chat.
played with Luke last year.
Some guy in the chat just asked who was here from New York. I'm not.
Some. Len is from New York. He is not playing though.
He's a baller.
But we do have some people that flew in.
Oh.
Wow. Cat and master real quick. Go, Cam. Carl is just taking advantage of this court. He's making this court his court.
But you do think Cam is just a little off today.
I like how you are saying that, yes. I think Cam's just a little bit off.
Well, because this is my first time seeing him in
Okay.
person, so this is my impression of it. You know.
Yeah, I think he's played better. And
Ooh, Carl gives us a little nod there. Missed that, Hayden.
Carl's fired up. Carl's a little bit on one.
Yeah, I like
We have Dane here with Kitchen Media, standing tall, filming some game points, doing his job like no other.
Jeez. Oh my God.
No words. Find the feet.
Find the feet. Carl might be the best singles player,
I've ever seen.
the best non-pro singles player I've ever seen.
That's good. You bowled it yourself?
You know what Carl does not need? A rainstorm.
I could agree with that.
But we do.
But
Go
we do here.
drink rainstorm. The greatest energy.
You know what? I saw Carl fueling up with a rainstorm earlier.
I'm sure he was. That's why he's so amped. That's why he's playing so well.
That's why he is so good.
Carl, powered by Rainstorm.
Rainstorm. Sponsor Carl.
Hayden, currently powered by.
Something else. Not Rainstorm.
Some dirty Sprite.
I wish we would have seen the Len flick. Oh no, you
Hey,
can't miss
y'all are
that
right.
serve.
I wish I would have seen the Len flick too.
We all want to see that.
Len gave earlier today in the commentary. Len was giving step by step on how to flick.
Oh, I gotta watch that back.
Yeah. Watch it back.
Len might be the greatest flicker we've seen in
Today.
pickleball ever.
Bro.
That's deep. Come on. Quote by Carl.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I don't like him. You're respectful. I'm just kidding. I mean, I grew up there my whole life, so like.
You never got shot. Congratulations.
Thank you. Never got shot. I'm just a YN. What can I say? Mike can congratulate.
Carl is repping all the sponsors today.
What
You got
is-
Skechers on the feet, powered by Rainstorm. This guy,
Long drink later tonight.
he's gonna have a long drink to celebrate.
Is he 21?
Carl's, I think he's 21.
Like he's definitely older than us.
Carl knows what's up. Carl knows what to wear, what to drink. Sorry, Carl is apologizing to Cam.
Carl
What a
is such
game!
a good guy.
Clap it up for Carl.
Poor,
Unbelievable.
Poor Cam. I feel bad now.
What a game. Huh? Hayden, Zoya.
we running this out now?
That's it.
great question. I think we took it 5.
That was lit.
That was tough. Great playing. by
Carl
everybody.
with the dub, announcing the top 4 men.
Men are
Juan Benitez, Thomas Yu, Carl Hilliard,
Net Sitar.
Net
That was a
Sitar.
really tough cut across the board. Everybody played their minds out. So
That was a tough cut,
sucks.
but that was something. That was some amazing pickleball we just witnessed. Some amazing singles from some great players. Such a tough cut, but I mean, the talent here has been outrageous.
Too bad you can't wear it anymore. Too bad you can't wear it anymore. You could just say Dude Perfect made it.
It's gonna be like a retro type.
It is hard. Like that is like I saw it and I walked out.
We're coming up with the next format. We're seeing what the next format of this tryout is. We have 4 girls, 4 guys left.
You want to play a couple points or what's going on? You real quick, you want to hit a couple?
No. I don't want the smoke.
Are you good at singles? Who wins in singles? Me or Jared Paul? I put money on you.
Jack Monroe is consulting with the other judges right now to talk about the next format. We are getting back to y'all very soon in the comments. Okay. Seems like we're going to get some mixed matches soon, which is a new aspect of competition we have not seen yet at this tryout. Jay.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally have to happen.
Where's Jay?
Same guy, but then they swap the seats.
Yeah, it seems like we're going to get some mixed in, which is exciting. We're going to see which of these guys are able to truly dominate the court. We have narrowed down which ones are the best men's players, which ones are the best singles players, but which ones can really dominate and hold ground in the mixed match. Let's play some ball. I'm excited.
All right, so we're going to run a mixed game, and it's going to be Net and Chloe versus Juan and Sarah, and y'all will switch halfway through.
In this match, we have incredibly steady players playing incredibly steady players. Chloe Gillespie and Nets, both very steady, both very good with maneuvering their dinks, but Juan and Sarah are very good at that too. Both playing each other's strengths for sure, but we'll see which one can outsteady the other. I am very excited for this one. I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like Nets maybe puts a little more pressure than Juan does, but let's see how that translates over to mixed. I'm excited to see it. Jack Monroe making some hard decisions over here, trying to get his judging stuff in. He's killing it. He is killing it. Shout out to Kitchen HQ hosting this event. It's awesome. Shout out Rainstorm. Shout out Jack Monroe making the hard decisions, but killing it. Hey, Jack. Jack, what are your thoughts about these mixed games? In my opinion, I think Juan Benitez is very steady. Nets adds a little, about this mixed game coming up, I think Nets adds a little bit more pressure than Juan Benitez does, but Juan Benitez is so steady. What do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think these two players are some of the 2 most structurally sound players here at this tryout. And so it's going to be super unique. I think both of them can cover court well. Obviously, Juan Benitez has a little bit more height and a little bit more middle reach, but it's going to be interesting to see how he can make that up. I think overall we have a really unique format coming up where the guys are going to play with both girls in a side-out scoring game to 7. One game they'll play with one partner, and then they'll swap and play with the opponent's partner for the next game to 7. Overall, I think we're going to learn a lot about mixed. I think mixed is not underrated, but specifically in MLP's regards, it's something that's needed. It's not like a plus. It's something that you need to have in order to play.
It is so unique to see who is stable in men's and who can ultimately also dominate the court in mixed in a controlled environment.
Correct. And so all those variables are going to come together because we have some guys who are really, really good at gender, but if they come to mixed and don't know their role or don't know how to play it, then it's going to come down to, it's just going to be very, very difficult. This mixed is going to add a third dimension, so we're adding that, but I think it's going to be a more well-rounded decision afterwards.
Tristan, who are you most excited to see in this?
First and foremost, we need to talk about how Nate has a different shirt for every game. It's unbelievable. It's like this guy's sixth shirt of the day. I love it. I'm excited to see him. I'm excited to see Chloe. It's going to be good.
I think this is my favorite one of Nets' shirts.
I would agree. It's it's the most chill one.
It's chill.
There's not a lot going
No,
on,
no
so
legal problems. No questions of integrity.
I'm glad he toned it down for this.
I'm excited to see Sarah Williams play as well. She is super, super, super steady.
You know what I'm excited
But
to
Chloe
see?
is also very steady, so.
That's what I'm excited to see.
Steady.
Huh?
What are you most excited to see, Tristan?
I'm excited to see Nets' final shirt.
I'm excited to see Nets' final shirt as well.
Dude, it is. It's crazy, right? I'm excited to see his final shirt, really.
To come, Nets' final shirt.
How many shirts, Jack Monroe, how many shirts do you think he carries in his bag?
He's got to have a whole duffel. Whole duffel.
Whole duffel of shirts.
Tristan, the mic is about to die.
The mic's about to die. We're leaving you. Bye-bye.
Would you like it back?
Oh, are we getting it back?
Yeah. I got a second one.
So we're
Oh.
doing Nick and
Hello, we are
Chloe
back.
versus Juan and Sarah.
Tristan.
We're gonna do a side out
We're
scoring
back.
game of 7, and then we're gonna swap partners, and we're gonna do another side out.
All right, mixed is about to start. We are looking forward to this one. The boys. Juan Benitez, Chloe Igleski, Sarah Williams, and Juan Benitez. We're about to see which one can bring that third dimension of mixed to this tryout. Oh my gosh. Tristan and Jack are hugging. Carl, talk to me about that singles match. What was your strategy?
Honestly, I knew that I could out-hit him. I knew that I had better third shot passes, and so he's a more athletic guy than me, but he can't out-hit me, and I can outmaneuver him on the court, and so my goal was just get the job done as quick as possible. The longer that match went on, the better his chances were, just because he's a ridiculous athlete, so I didn't want to give him any opportunities, and I feel like I gave him one single opportunity at 11-3, and he didn't take it, and then that was it. I didn't mess up much. So
Carl, I think you do a really good job of identifying your opponent's strengths and playing to your strengths, but also minimizing their strengths. What does that look like in terms of recognition of that?
yeah, so I know my strengths, which is hitting the ball hard and finishing these points quick. That was my same strategy in tennis, I'm a big guy, I want to play big. I don't want to get into long rallies and be running all over the court, because even though I'm fast for my size, when I'm playing a ridiculous athlete like Cam Luring or someone who's 5'6", they're just going to be able to outrun me. And there's no way around that. So my strengths are to hit the ball hard, and if that lines up with their weaknesses, even better. And if not, then I'll find something else to do.
Carl Hilliard, after playing an amazing match against Cam Luring, who is also a fantastic player. We are on to mix now. Chloe Igleski and Nets versus Sarah Williams and Juan Benitez.
Can we ask one more question for Carl before he leaves? Carl, which one of Nate's shirts is your favorite? And how many do you think he has in his bag? Because he's got a different shirt every game.
I really liked the orange one. It reminded me of the sorbet ice cream, and I love sorbet ice cream.
Like
so
psychedelic sorbet.
Exactly that, yeah. So I like all of his shirts. But
Shout out to
frankly-
CBY.
Yeah.
Think he has another shirt ready for us for the finals?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Hope so.
What a great misdirection speed up from Chloe Igleski. She really maneuvered that ball well. She is doing a phenomenal job in this mixed match thus far. Third shot drop. You can't miss that. Can't miss that at this point, but that's okay. Oof. Powerful serve, resulting in a point. Oh, Juan really taking over that court. Oh, but Net's adding that pressure. I kind of like what Nets did there. That was a great defensive move, creating pressure, but Juan is really dominating that middle between Sarah and him. Excited to see what's going on here. Sarah Williams might be a little bit tight, but let's see how she tries to get out of that. Mental reset. Let's go. That might just be what she needed. Let's see what happens from here on out. 4-1, 2. Oh, Chloe with the flick to the right pocket. Wow, what a flick. I don't know if it was a flick or a push, but it was good. Look at Nets adding that pressure, genuinely dominating that middle. I feel like they make a very good pairing. I would love to see them in a tournament together, honestly. Okay, seems like we are switching partners at the moment. Let's see who really made a difference this game. Nets and Chloe Glusky took the dub on that one, but let's see what happens this game. Oh, great shot placement from Chloe. Fantastic. She is keeping those feet moving. She is dinking perfectly placed. Very well thought out, honestly. I like what she was going for. Something I've noticed in this match is that she hasn't danked in the same place twice in a row, which is vital in keeping your opponent moving, keeping them on your toes, like predictability, you know? So she's killing it. Okay. Great pressure from Nets, keeping her back, found her feet. That's a great ball overall. Ooh, great dink from Juan Benitez. He is really killing it here, in my opinion. Hard serve. Trying to use that to get up to the net fast. Ooh, just a little wrong-footed. Great ball from Nets, but just lost his footing a little bit. Still a great try to go poach that ball. I mean, there is some fantastic... Oh, that is a great decision from Nets, honestly. Just a little bit long, but what a great decision, honestly, just to mix up that tempo. 1-1-2. Great ball from Chloe. Found him moving, made him a little bit uncomfortable there. Great ball. Ooh. Tough ball for sure, but Juan found that middle and he added that pressure. He let 0 opportunities go by. Great pressure that Juan Benitez is adding. Chloe is just so stable as well, too. Nets is adding a lot of great.
back on the mic. I'm on cleaning duty right now, but cleaning / commentary. Yo, Jared. Instagram Live for the last like couple games.
He's way back on the mic. Ooh. Good pull from Sarah, trying to show that pressure too. Just a little bit of a miss hit, but honestly, I like it. Wow. Chloe is a fantastic dinker. I think she's a fantastic dinker. I think the only reason she lost that point might have been that she didn't make the ball bounce in front of her opponents. I believe that like they kind of took them out of the air, reducing time. Great flick from Juan. Corner to corner. Great reset. I mean, Juan was resetting, though. I mean, that was a fantastic reset he got in the kitchen. Way to take that middle, though. Honestly, great point construction from both places. Let court kind of sucks, though, obviously, but... Ooh, that's a great lob from Juan right there. Yeah, that is a great change that he put up there. Successful over that left shoulder. Worked out perfectly in his favor. Great return. Ooh, just a little bit high. Wow. What a speed up disguised. I was not expecting that, but was that an amazing ball? 4-4. 4-4? I don't know. I think it's 4-4. Yeah. She getting that ball to bounce. Ooh. Juan sitting on that two-hander of his. It's beautiful. Wow, that's a great reset to get them back. They're fighting for that. Way to keep them back from Sarah and Nets, though. They're doing a great job. I think everybody in this match overall is showing such great mix skill, honestly. It's going to be such a hard decision by the judges to see who makes it and who doesn't. Something I really like is how Juan Benitez is taking these resets on the full. I like that he's trying to neutralize them before they get too far behind him. I think he's doing a fantastic job with that. Wow. What a find from Juan Benitez. And way to close it out. Great ATP defense, but I mean, Juan is just flying all over the place. Tristan, where's my Coke? No, I'm okay. Thank you. I don't want to make you go get one. I thought Juan was playing pretty fantastic that game. I actually think the best person on that court who played their role the best, in my opinion, was Chloe. She was just very solid. You know, both men were fantastic in taking over the middle, making sure they're adding pressure, but I think having that solid backbone, being Chloe, was fundamental in their success.
I've been big on Chloe all day. I think she's great. Very solid, great drops. Doesn't miss much.
So she's a top 3 junior in the world. She is only 17 years old.
She's 16.
16.
Crazy.
Wow.
Craziest thing I've ever heard. Craziest thing I've ever heard. Crazy. All right, let's talk to the chat again.
Let's talk to the chat. What's up, guys? Yeah, Tristan, get that chat out. I've been yapping without anyone telling me if I'm annoying or not.
Who are the 4 girls left? Can you see?
Nicole Connard, Dodo Kong, Sarah Williams, and Chloe Igleski.
Look at that Zoya on top of it. I think.
I was just so shocked by that news. Literal mic drop, guys, with how great Chloe Igleski played.
News here in the pickleball world.
Holy F. Did you see that?
No.
Miles Hoover. Miles Hoover. I gotta say, you got that dog in you. I was like, oh my gosh. See, I didn't know what to expect, honestly, but I was like, holy, oh my gosh. Like, you fought. How do you feel about your performance today?
I felt like at the start of the day, I was definitely tense and pretty nervous. So, you know, I had to get those nerves out and stuff. And then come time, like second part of the day, felt like kind of same deal, but I loosened up a little more. And then come time, like top 12, I just felt like I felt loose and I felt good. Yeah, I felt like I performed well. I showed good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. So I was wishing they'd put me out on the singles court too, but they didn't do it, so.
Miles, there are such big things coming for you. You are such a baller on the court, honestly. Like, to be so honest, you're a dog. Honestly, watching you, other Miles, Carl, and Nets was my favorite pickleball match I've ever witnessed in my life. I love the energy. You are just so fun to watch.
Yeah, I agree. That was probably like one of my favorite matches I ever played. I felt like the other Miles was a super good competitor. I think he should have definitely made it to top 4. Yeah, I felt like all of us in that match were good competitors, so, yeah.
I'm excited to see you at tournaments.
Thank you.
Awesome. What's your next tournament?
Oh, man, I'm debating on Dallas. I'm debating on Dallas next month, so we'll see about that, but I think the Carolinas I'll do, so.
Come to Dallas. We'll both be there.
You'll both be there?
And where are you from?
I'm from Colorado.
Oh my gosh, what's the pickleball scene like in Colorado?
Oh, it's pretty good. We got some solid pro players down there in Denver area, and then in Colorado Springs we got some pretty good players as well where I'm from. So yeah.
That is fantastic. It was honestly so great watching you play. Like, I had so much fun, genuinely. So yeah, way to play.
I'll play poker, but I'm gonna go out tonight.
Poker's fun.
You don't? Hey, you gamble? You know ball?
Question of the night: should Hayden from UPA go out tonight or play poker?
Why can't I do both?
Why can't he do both?
Oklahoma every weekend. That's how it is.
Are you staying?
Well, I get hotels for free. Oh, dude, that's the way you gotta do it. That's just like.
Yes.
That's ball. You gotta know ball.
Somehow.
Yo, run it tonight.
Got a big poker crew.
$50 buy-in though. We're going bigger now.
Dude, I'm fucking 100.
1,000. I'll go. Yo, I'm chilling. I'm good.
I'm looking forward to this mixed match.
Last night I was fucking around.
I'm really looking forward to this mixed match. Nicole and Carl actually played together in the pro qualifying at PPA Mesa last week. What do you think about them playing together today?
Feel good?
I mean, I have seen a lot of dominance from both Nicole and Carl. They obviously probably have the synergy since they played together last week. But I'm excited to see how Dodo and Thomas Yu.
Where are you from?
I'm excited to see this match. This is going to be such an amazing match, genuinely. Oh. Nicole neutralizing that ball. Oh my gosh, the attack. Oof. Gotta make that ball. Gotta neutralize it a little bit. Look for a little bit of height, but go a little bit shorter, you know? Make them think maybe they can speed it up, but it's too short to actually speed up, you know? Ooh, maybe the synergy wasn't there.
Can't be doing that, Carl.
Maybe I lied.
He's gonna get slapped if he does that again, honestly.
By me or Nicole?
Nicole. Maybe you too. I don't know. Definitely Nicole. Oh, Thomas, you're getting a little crazy.
Ooh, Nicole putting that ball away.
Guys are getting a little crazy here, and the women are not having it, honestly.
The women are not having it. Carl is letting Nicole cook after taking that ball. Great look from Nicole. I like that poach, genuinely. I like it.
I like it a lot.
You like it a lot.
I'm losing. I'm losing.
Tristan has been here
since about 7:30 in the morning.
7:30 in the morning.
8 p.m.
So Tristan doesn't have a car. So how did you get here today?
Dane, co-founder of the kitchen.
Picked you up.
I Ubered to his apartment, and then he took me.
So why didn't you just Uber here?
Because it's cheaper.
More economical.
We're saving money here at the kitchen.
First hand from Tristan, how he gets to work on Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Go to Dane's house. Dane takes me here. That's it.
Very economical.
Yep. Not really. I should get a car. I should just buy a car. Let's see what the people are saying. Honestly.
Ooh, tough flat chord. Nicole was right on it. I wonder what would happen if Nicole just let her two-hander swinging ball take that drive. Like, I see her kind of neutralizing it, but what if she just swung at it? Would that reverse the presser rather than neutralizing?
Chloe rules. To be honest, Nate's looked like the most dominant player. Juan played better towards the end, but Chloe definitely filled the role, and the other lady played better towards the end. Okay. Speaking of the other Miles, he had a major one-handed backhand.
Ooh, Dodo gone.
Huge one-hander. No one is saying anything about the two lefty males playing the right side.
Well, lefties play the right side because if they play the left, that's like the equivalent of them playing the right.
He's saying both the ladies are on the left. You don't see that much in mix.
Oh, yeah. This is like a traditional mixed match. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe that's why they didn't like this now that I think about it. Oh, that is a great take from Nicole, honestly. I really like that. Even though it hit the let, I think it would have been still a very effective shot. Tristan is obstructing my view right now, so I'm not able to say much.
Just had to get up and stretch a little.
Who hired me?
You're not getting paid. Honestly. You don't need it. You gotta lose the bag.
They don't even know that. I'll flip it.
I would have never known now.
Nicole with the drop. That's a little bit high, but recovered it well. Maybe Carl's trying to take a little too much court right now. He's feeling hot, but we're watching how he does it next. Let's see how he resets. Both very heavy hitters. But I will say I believe that Dodo and Thomas both have shown a little bit more control. Carl and Nicole have definitely shown the power aspect and the dominance aspect, but I think Dodo and Thomas are showing a little bit more control, which is necessary in mixed doubles for sure. That's what I'm talking about with her swinging on that one. She swung, but kind of mishit it a little bit. But I think if she did it again, it would be a very powerful move on her end, creating a lot of... what that ball didn't out.
knocked out. It's been a lot.
Have go. Get Chloe Gillespie on the mic.
Hmm?
Get Chloe Gillespie on the mic.
Yeah, go put it on. Just forgive it.
Chloe, talk a little bit about your last mixed match and how you felt.
Is that on? Oh, hello. My match, I felt good in my match. I had a couple of misdirects that were pretty nice. Went behind the guy. It's pretty cool. It was fun playing with Juan and Eric. Was his name Eric? I think so. Anyways, it was fun playing with both guys. They're really good. And I'm feeling good right now. Mixed doubles, I love mixed doubles. And I think it's awesome. All the players here are really great. So I'm excited to keep going. Cool beans.
Okay, it looks like we switched up the pairings. Now Dodo is playing with Carl, and Thomas is playing with Nicole. Let's see how this switches. Oh my God, Dodo taking that poach, which is awesome. Carl, ooh, Carl finding the shoulder. Carl takes no prisoners. I don't know if I said that saying right, but I really hope I did. Great drop. Dodo has such a great backhand slice. She's shown it to be very consistent, very consistently stable, allowing Carl to find that ball. I mean, that is a routine play they should be looking for the whole time. And I feel like her and Thomas, you also constructed that play very well. I mean, she is just such a stable player. She's finding it behind the guy. Woo! Okay. Wow, it is so consistent, but Nicole finds that behind Nicole very well. Found behind Nicole so well. I mean, found behind Carl very well. Nicole did a great job finding that and definitely changed the momentum within that point. We will see what happens. That is mixed, guys. That was some great competition we just watched. Let's see what happens from here on out. This is a very, very, very exciting day. It is quiet up here in the kitchen, but that is just because tensions are high. Tristan has gone to throw some trash away, keeping the kitchen HQ clean. Shout out Tristan. Taking a little bit of an intermission here. Judges are conglomerating. Excited to see what they pull out from these mixed matches, what they noticed, what they thought.
All right, so we are going to have the guys play a gender doubles match. This was super, super tough. The two girls moving on are Chloe and Dodo. Sarah and Nicole, y'all played lights out. Super tough cut. Everybody give it up for them.
You heard it from Jared Paul himself. Chloe and Dodo moving on to the finals of the tryout. We're playing another men's game because we need some more data points, some more intel. It is a very hard decision. Lots of great talent out there. We will see what comes of this men's game. All of the men's played lights out.
All right, fellas. All four fellas back on the court.
Jack Monroe.
We're gonna see Thomas and Juan versus Carl and Nick.
Okay.
First.
Jack, what are we looking for in this men's match that I see how we narrowed it down in the mix, but what are we looking for in this men's match to really get our final two?
It's a pretty loaded question, but I will say a few things that we're looking for. Consistency.
I feel like given the girls that moved on, they all asserted dominance very well.
Yes, consistency, ability to adjust based off of opponents' weaknesses and your partner's strengths is a big one because then that shows adaptability.
Earlier in the stream, Carl and I were talking about how he did that in a singles match against Cam.
Say that again?
Earlier in this commentary, we were talking to Carl about how he used Cam's strengths and weaknesses and tried to capitalize on those. For example, he was talking about how Cam is a much better, not much better, but like a better athlete than him, and he knew the longer the points went on, for example, the more likely it was in Cam's favor. So he tried to finish points by blasting really fast.
Yeah, and it seemed to work out. Especially, it got a little bit colder, the ball got a little bit hotter, and so because of that, like, his serves were being super effective, and he really capitalized on that. Cam did not. Cam was getting a little tight on the serves, and it showed. He wasn't able to get any missed returns from Carl, and even on some of the passes, it looked like he was just limping him by rather than truly playing his game. That was one thing, but yeah, overall, we're really stoked to see. We have a lot of notes to take on this men's doubles match, and this is really going to determine a lot. We're going to move these guys around, see how the matchups really, really align.
Jack and I are going to Barry's tomorrow morning, so follow Jack Monroe and Zoya Khan on Instagram. We're going to do a Barry's review, but we are excited to see this men's doubles match and see how this pans out. I am personally stoked. All right, Thomas, you serving. Thomas, you hitting that shoulder right there. That's a hard call to make, being it out. Hayden agrees. Great pressure from Carl and nets, keeping them back. Ooh. That's a great pull. Looked like Carl was going to hit the ball, but the nets went for the final trigger. Missed it by a little bit, but overall, I think it's a great deceptive pull. Ooh. All good, all good. Juan has such a great serve. It's been consistent all day, in my opinion. It's been consistently hard, consistently everything. Tough left court. Two 0-1. Great fight on both ends. Thomas, you stayed in that point, but Nets was able to close it out. Doing a fantastic job. That was a fantastic hands battles. Ultimately showing two dominant players on the court. That was a great find on Nets' part, finding that Ernie, adding pressure. But Juan Benitez was able to find those rips, enabling him to win that point. Carl with the passing shot from the transition zone on Juan. 0-2-1. I was curious to see if Carl would be able to use his serve that was so vital in achieving this top 4 spot. I was excited to see if he would be able to utilize it and get some free points off of it. So that is to come. Great speed up, great hands, but Carl was the first to get it really down in that rally. some fantastic, consistent play from Thomas Yu. I am very impressed, honestly. He has really shown to be an asset here. Wow. Hands on hands. Honestly, love the take. Love the grab from him. That was great.
That doesn't even look like you, dog.
Thomas, you really being an extremely stable player on this court. Juan Benitez as well, exuding a lot of pressure.
Let's retire them. Let's retire it.
How do we retire them?
I'm too tired for this.
Guys,
Wait, hold on.
the commentary might be...
Let's see what they're saying.
We're going to talk to y'all's comments because we love the people. The kitchen is the people's account.
We have the world's biggest Thomas Yu fan in here. I think Thomas is the best player. That was almost a huge Ernie defense there. He's got the fastest hands, fastest forehands, hardest forehands, and largest blank. He's insane.
Where does it say?
That's him.
Oh, so he didn't specify.
Thomas Yu is...
I think, in my opinion, the most stable player on this court at this moment.
I agree.
Despite-
I'm very impressed with Thomas. I was just talking to Jared Paul, owner of the kitchen, and I was telling him how much... Jesus, crazy point. Hold on. Oh,
Juan Benitez. Wow.
wow. Juan's very good.
Juan is very skilled.
Give me your power rankings, Zoya. 1 to 4. Start at number 4. Who you got at number 4 right now?
Nets.
I agree.
Actually,
That's what I just said.
Carl. Maybe Carl or Nets.
I think Nets.
I think Nets.
Sorry, Nets, but we got you at number 4. Still a baller, though.
And then I would say Carl.
Carl, 3.
At the moment.
Agree.
I would say Juan.
I agree.
Just because even despite like exciting points, for example, when Juan was very defensive, had great defense, but he wanted to win that point so bad. He couldn't wait on the right ball.
Yeah. I think Thomas is the smartest player on the court, too.
Thomas is also just kind of here playing pickleball, you know?
You just hear vibing, leaving the
vibing,
out balls. A lot of
playing
people are
some
not
pickle.
doing that.
He is a fantastic player, genuinely. I think that's maybe something that didn't stand out in the preliminary rounds with him being a very stable player. It wasn't as flashy, for sure. But now it is honestly, like, apparent that, like, his stability is proving to be his greatest asset in these very, very high-level top 4 games.
Yeah. Carl is not able to...
Carl's a little tired, a little tight.
Not able to drive through these people like he was to other groups.
Right. I noticed that his serve is no longer getting him a bunch of free points anymore.
That's a problem for him.
That is a problem for him. It's one of his greatest strengths.
Who is this on screen?
Georgia Johnson.
Georgia Johnson.
Vivian Glossman.
Playing PPA Mesa?
In Game 3
Hayden
with Rachel
Patrick win.
Rohrabacher and Hannah Bright.
Coach Hayden Patrick in the background?
No, I'm literally calling him now. I saw his ass. I'm like,
This guy's... Oh, he did pick up. Is your guy still pissed? Tom? Has he said anything? Tom? Let's go, Thomas.
Do you want to see what he said?
Yeah. Edison's answering yourself. Like, why the fuck are you coming? You're best friends with him. Who's he talking about?
Me. I want to see what happens when these two split up, though.
Yeah. Yeah, these.
Both
they're-
winners of the kitchen.
Oh, really?
Both winners of the kitchen from different cities.
Wow.
Put together.
Where are they? Who won which one?
Juan Benitez won Austin, and Thomas Yu won the Atlanta Kitchen Open.
Wow, Thomas Yu won the last Kitchen Open in Atlanta, and the one before that in Austin, Texas, where the kitchen headquarters are. Juan Benitez won. 2 Kitchen Open winners here. Jared, owner of the kitchen, losing a lot of money to these guys. He's having to pay up.
I just realized why they're not playing Carl and Thomas together, because they're both lefties. You're not going to see a lot of lefty-lefty combos, so I mean, these were the obvious teams to play, in my opinion. Let's see what happens now that we have some different teams.
Oh my God.
Ooh, great find from Carl. I think here we see who is probably the more stable one between Thomas and Juan, and we see who's more of the initiator between Nets and Carl. Sorry for the sound effects. That just disheartened me a little bit.
Oh my God, I'm like so tired. MLP needs to sign my man, W Drive.
Which drive? Who is
Thomas
your
Yu.
name?
This is literally the #1 Thomas Yu fan in the world.
That was such a good feedback.
Tell us in the chat how you know Thomas Yu and why you're the #1 Thomas Yu fan.
That is that speed up I'm talking about from Carl. Went straight to his forehand pocket, got the dub. On that point.
Carl's heating back up.
I think it just had to do with maybe partner, I'm not sure, but
We're gonna give Hayden the mic.
Hayden Shepard back here again. I had to cut her off. I'm letting you know I think Carl's about to fire the frick up. Get ready, get ready.
I'm excited to. I hope that is true. I hope the best for Carl. Carl trying to add pressure, finding that Ernie. Wow. Wow. Maybe Juan Benitez is the better player, stability-wise. Or maybe that's just a better matchup. I don't know. Great questions over here at the Kitchen HQ.
Ask the chat. Juan Benitez
Chat.
or Thomas Yu?
Juan Benitez or Thomas Yu? Being more stable. Stable.
We know one guy that's gonna say Thomas Yu.
Our guy. Oh my God! Stop. This man said 5'3".
I would say you're like, huh? Jack played you at a 5'5".
Me?
He was a 5'5", but he's not a 5'5".
It's like a 5'1". And I'm like a 5. No, we won. 11-9, dog. We won. Yes, we did, dog. He owes me $50. Ask him.
Wow.
I bet he would win.
You do have to play that, though, which I don't think.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm talking to you.
Can we bet on it?
Ooh, Carl. Nasty. Such great games all around. I'm excited to see who the judges pick as their top two. Tristan, if you had to pick based on your expert opinion,
Thomas Yu, Juan Benitez.
What are we deciding?
We're gonna play some singles.
Playing some
Not deciding,
singles.
data point.
Just for data points.
Some if you want.
Dude, I need some help. Honestly, I'm not. You good, bro? So tired. You want a rain? I can go grab you one.
I can't believe y'all made it all.
Bro, we got here like 7:30.
I just can't believe y'all made it this far today. I'd be like losing my shit.
Bro, this is like a normal tournament for me. I don't know.
7:30 to like 9.
Yo, so what's the why are we playing singles?
Getting data
Jared's
points.
freestyling right now.
Did y'all not like
Well, we haven't seen Juan Benitez play singles yet.
Okay, you want me to?
All right, another brutal cut. Moving on is Thomas and Juan. Nitz and Carl, you guys played amazing. It's pretty tough.
Juan and Thomas to the final round. We are looking forward to this
Final round, we're
matchup.
gonna see mixed first.
Mixed first.
good to see you.
Yeah,
again.
thanks for
I'm
coming.
leaving too, Jared. I want mine.
Good to see you.
Lots of fun.
Let's go. Let's go. Get out there. Left-handed. Left-handed.
Me and Jack, let's set up a match.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I thought you were What's up, man?
Thanks for having us, man.
Hey, of course.
Cool if I take like 3 hats and t-shirts for my company back past Jared.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do you have all the sizes and stuff?
Oh, yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
grab
Let me-
stuff if that's fine.
everyone play against Hayden. One by one.
Like a 5-minute break. Not to win it. Neither singles games to win it. It's just a data point, and then we're gonna make the decision. Sorry, this is taking so long.
Also, I will say, like, just being honest, like, this whole thing is for us to discover somebody, yeah, and I think she's more likely to get a contract outside of this. I know she's gonna play for MLP. No, she got fucking. They gotta figure that out. That's like. Well, before we
right, so we have. All right, so epic day, insane pickleball. I actually already reached out to Chris Patrick saying that there's more players here that deserve contracts. So I'm waiting to hear back, but we had to narrow it down. It was unanimous. The winners on the women's side is Dodo Kong, and on the men's side is Ron Benitez. Chloe and Thomas, y'all are just totally insane at this sport, and you're both super young, and I feel like it's going to be easy for y'all to get contracts. So I'm going to fight tooth and nail to get y'all contracts, as is Hayden, who works for the PPA. We're both going to talk to Connor, and it is our goal to get y'all contracts as well this week. We'll do everything we can. It was a super hard decision, and the disparity was so slight, we just had to pick. So, you guys played your hearts out, so, yeah, really good.
Dodo and Juan, could we get y'all at the kitchen sign over here? We're gonna take some photos. We put some hats on y'all's heads. Congratulations.
No, it actually doesn't look bad. They hit it with take your tag on. While you're playing, he's gonna tell you. Normally, I can go shorter. Really? And look, yeah.